Yo, what's good, everyone? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. We were doing some Diablo 1 this morning. Good stuff. I think we're like 2/3 the way through our wizard run. It's looking pretty good. Kind of a slow playthrough though. Sorry, I'm like in a very tired mindset. I had like a metric fuck ton of overtime working this week, and I'm also on call to like as the cherry on the cake. And also woke up this morning to get the car looked at. I just like brake light on. And I need to change out the oil anyway. So yeah, is what it is. So as a result, I'm very sleepy brain. But hold up, let me get everything set up over here. We're gonna move this over there. Beautiful. My BG wiki, I want that window open. Let us start to open Final Fantasy 11. While getting my card looked at, I was fucking around with a couple of the indie games I got on my Steam Deck. I was fucking around a little bit with SteamWorld Dig 2. It's alright. Didn't get too far into it. The tutorial's pretty long. I guess it's the era of game that shit came out in. Hold up, let me log in. I want you sick fucks seeing my password and then gaseous fucking with glee logging into my account being like, I can finally play my lifelong dream. How the fuck do I target this enemy? What the hell? Wait, how does this fucking work? Wait, is that key? What the fuck? Dude, I would love it. I would be like eating popcorn. Yes, let me give you my login info on the condition that you stream Final Fantasy 11. And then like, you know, an hour in, I'm like, no, don't sell my shit, you sick fuck. Probably would. You'd probably just drop it on the ground, make it disappear. What was this maintenance window? Oh, that's tomorrow, bro. Look at that. We're like streaming perfect time. Getting to bypass that little maintenance period there. Oh shit, there's an update? You didn't even tell me there was an update. Reila, you sick fuck. Reila's here too. How you doing, Reila? And we're gonna watch this black screen while I update. Time unknown. I guess we can bring that up. Screw it. So you can stare at this lovely robot lady. I don't know. She looks too fake to be real. Kind of freaky, honestly. Forgot Raylo's playing all week, playing with the blue mage skills. Yeah, Raylo's been going hard over here. I've been meaning to log in more. Once again, I've just been really tired. Yeah, just from waking up early, so a little bit before the stream, I was laying down, closing my eyes for a little bit. I kind of needed it. I've been drinking a little bit. Only had a little bit of ganja. Right? It's not like when I took those edibles, Rayla. Don't worry. You fucking big baby. Always guilt-tripping me about that shit. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, SteamWorld Dig 2. It's alright. Long tutorial. Slots and daggers. I dicked around with that game a little bit. I don't know. It's alright. It's one of those games where, you know, yeah, I see some people hyping it up, and then I hop in. I'm like, yeah, it's there. Yeah. I feel like I've seen it before. There we are. Version complete. And then I was fucking around with Mini Shoot Adventures. It's like a twin-stick shooter Zelda clone. And where you play as a little spaceship, and you collect upgrades for your little shooter ship. Your twin-stick shooter. It's neat. I actually really dig it. I think I bought it on sale for like $2, I want to say. I recommend it. Very fun with the controller. Here we go. We have the legendary Count of Monte Fisto. Look at the blinged out weeaboo armor. It's nice. Actually, they got some of this. Yeah, we were working on leveling this shit up. I forgot they're working on that. doing quite a bit of things. Rayla says a real man does coke instead, indeed. I need to up my game. Rayla, where are you? Where's my invite? Why haven't you sent it yet? You were late with it. I'm docking your pay. Where we go? That's not a crystal. What the fuck is this, actually? What is this? What are you? Odyssean Passage? The fuck is this? I'm elated that my lambent glow is apparent to thee. Visit my kinsman who dwelleth in the Pashau marshlands. Amon, if thou yearnest for an experience like none other.
Ah!
CollectedG!
No, this isn't happening! There's
Why are
no
you
reason
upset?
For me to go on. What am I fighting
What are we
for?
fighting for? What are we fighting for, CollectedG? How are you doing? How's your day? You can unlock that thing if you want. Yeah, I mean, you know, if it's really cool, we could. What are we doing first, though? Is a good question. Are we doing more winders? Are we doing some of the like level up my equipment shit? Are we doing that weird swirly swirl? You want to grind out Puppet Master? We can do that real quick. All right. Where is it? Yeah, because we're gonna need to do that anyway before Xylart, right? Like, there's no way in hell. Well, let me first go over here. Oh, I'm right there. I'm at the residential area. Huh, I don't really remember saving here. Usually I'm at the gate. Freaky. CollectedG's currently closing up at work. Beat the new Digimon game yesterday. Definitely recommend it. Check that shit out. I'll play it on my steamer deck before I get this Cleveland Steam Box, a real turd of a system. What's up, Moogle? His enunciation of that, like when he says turd, is so fucking funny. It really fucking is. Here, I'm a puppet master. I look like a fucking idiot, sir. The Gape Station? The gay station? I guess it's, were you laughing at, like, I don't know. So, sometimes when I watch a video on, like, phone. Oh god, fuck. I don't know how to do things. Sometimes I watch a YouTube video on phone, there's like, in front of the comments, it's like, ask the AI about the fucking video. It can sum it up for you. Like, I just said, like, explain to me the video, and I was just like, I was fucking dying. Like, it was so goddamn funny. Like, yeah, Gabe Newell did call, quote, that prick Obama an expletive deleted. With that expletive deleted Bill Gates. Yeah, God, that's fucking great. Alright, to Come Fuck Island. Original area. Yeah, CollectedG, I appreciate the lurk, dude. Just fucking chill and relax. I'm drinking a little bit. Put the bottle down. You don't need that. We need each other. Alright, I'm going into fucking this place. And I'm in my fucking hat. And I guess if I use the, well, actually, the level up crystal is still active. I swear to God, Rayla, if I die exactly once, I'm gonna be so mad, and you better believe I'm gonna be using my provoke ability. You need to keep me alive. Who the fuck is that Trust Brian more? When'd you get him? See, he's not even answering where he got that new trust. He's keeping it secret to himself. Reila's stand is Brian Moore. Where we go? You have number 4 unlocked? Yep. I do still need number 5. And I guess 1, unless this is 1. Playing a JoJo-based tabletop RPG with a few buddies. It's going okay. That sounds neat. Which, I guess off the 3 eggs, and they all have the stands later on. I get why they stepped away from the, oh god, they know Kung Fu. But I guess 2 was just so fucking obscenely insane that, you know, you love it all the same. You want some limitations to a power, it does add a creative narrative. Made by some guys, it's kind of rough around the edges, gotcha. Stone skin, classic. I think I mentioned the next thumbnails I'm gonna make, and I know I'm kind of like ignoring my next thumbnail to make order because the rate of which I'm playing and completing games is way too slow. But the next thumbnails I'm gonna make is Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 3, Dragon Quest 7, and Dark Souls 3. There we go. Bow bitch, attack! Pet command, there we are. Deploy, attack it, kick it its nuts, bow bitch. You got this. Good luck. If you one day decide to stream Dredge, just make a Lovecraft into a fisherman. Easy. Yeah, it's in like, I don't know, there's something neat about, we were talking about this, like late 1800s, early 1900s horror, but also like boat and sea and ocean horror. Ocean's still mostly unknown, even today. Indeed. Yeah, like, I've been cooking on Divers a lot. Divers has actually been, like, that... It starts slow, but as you kind of, like, engage with the systems, especially the blocking, they made blocking, like, absurdly good in that. Which is funny, because you never use the defend command in any JRPG ever, unless, like, you know, the JRPG boss is, like, winding up an ultimate attack and, like, really telegraphing it. It's like, alright. So that's neat. A lot of emphasis on elemental types, weapon types as well. Ooh, that fucking hurt me a little bit. Oh, goodbye. So long, gay Bowser. Just gotta stand over here. Sometimes the game feels well, Reila wants to carry my like level 20 ass into this place. Level me overdrive, which is fine. We're gonna need to anyway. We're doing the original, like the final of the original 3 nations, but the nation quest from the first expansion is a little fucked up. let's take a look here. What we got? So we're like level 28. Am I dying or am I doing good? But yeah, last night's UFO 50 stream, which I only really wanted to do. Action requires a pet. What, my pet's dead? Oh, he has to be fully summoned. Got it. Okay. Well, okay, so if your homie is dead, you are like... Oh, wait, this one. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay, I thought there's two. There you go. There we are. But he's all dinged up. But I can use repair. There we are, Bo bitch. You are healed. Good job. Yeah, Puppet Master is kind of a pain in the ass. Like, I can admire its customization, but it's kind of a class you wouldn't really want to fuck with unless, you know, you were on the 3rd or 4th expansion. Let's see, I'm level 28. Yeah, unless you were on the 3rd or 4th expansion already, like, thoroughly checked out all the base game jobs and the jobs from the first 2 expansions. Yeah, but with UFO 50 last night, the stream ended up lasting to like 1 because I stumbled upon the UFO 50 scavenger hunt, which on like the main selection screen, hidden amongst the game descriptions, there's a code actually that you put into the terminal, and then it gives you a clue that you have to find in a certain game. And then you go there into the location in it, and then you find another clue in that terminal when you open the terminal. And so you like, it's like a hidden game by the devs. Portal 1, which is crazy. So there's actually like a 51st game in it because it's like a hidden game broken up into 3 parts. Each part you unlock by beating the previous part and then doing the scavenger hunt for the other games. Really fascinating. And the game itself is like a nightmare version of... Are we heading out? It's like a nightmare version of the I guess like the UFO soft headquarters when it's going really corporate. I think that's what it's about, is about like game devs back in the day, or I guess even today, when they get too big and then start just, you know, art by committee. Corporatization of shit, and all the OG devs start to leave. Kind of interesting, honestly. We're going to go to Dick Fuck's Tower. Gotcha. That place wasn't giving you any XP. Interesting, so they prevent you from doing shit. I'm gonna ride this thing. Wasn't like that earlier, but whatever. Yeah, interesting. I wonder if it's because I died, or I got some XP, just not a lot. Because I feel like I at least got like 1,000, but I feel like I should have been getting like way more than that. They might have done some things to like prevent like, you know, extreme power leveling. Like you kill, you know, have your homies kill one end game monster, and then you get like 10,000 XP. Might have done some shit like that. So yes, it says lady made some fried chicken. Made with beef tallow, incredible. Yeah, chicken is always fucking solid. You know, I grabbed one of those, yeah, when you go to the grocery store and there's like the rotisserie chickens that like are freshly cooked. In like a goddamn like $7 bag, and it's like, really $7 for like a cooked chicken that I can just eat now? Eat the whole chicken? No, I'll eat them in halves, right? Still a lot, goddamn. What is that flashy, shiny thing? Seed fragment. Seed fragment. Cleveland Steam Deck. A real turd of a system. The idea of a three-way with Gabe Newell and Morgan Freeman is like, I don't think you could come up with like a worse three-way to have. Like, that's amazing. It's a beautiful art. Has he ever made like anything on that level? I'm assuming not. Justin Silverman. I know there's the one where he was doing the Let's Play of ethnic cleansing. Deploy. Thunder maneuver. Gotta remember to be dropping some of this trash. Deploy. Let's see if you can use any spells at all. Bobetch's melee went up. That's always exciting. That's another thing, is then you have to like level up not just you and grind you, but you had to grind your puppet. Oh, is he dead? Did that little fuck die? He did. God, Bobitch. Bobitch making me sick. I'm over here really trying. That motherfucker's only giving me 192. Did you heal him? Well, I mean, he's dead. He's dead, you fuck. Wait, I can call him on fourth and a unsound state, though. And then heal him. Wow, that one charged up real quick, honestly. Melee rose 0.5 points. Yeah, so anyway, I guess in summary, UFO 50 actually has a 51st game in it. And very fascinating shit indeed. So I played the first third last night. There we go. I kind of want to do the other 2/3 tomorrow, honestly, but I don't know, maybe if I stream tomorrow, it should be Diablo. Probably have 2 more streams left of my Diablo run. Go on and kick its ass, Bobitch. You teach me and I'll teach you, Pokemon. sure I'm not collecting shit. In fact, how is my item? 66 out of 80. You know what? I expected worse. Not bad. So I am level 29 now. These guys are only giving me like 200 XP a piece, though. I'm not sure if there's better people to annihilate. Let's go to Crawler's Nest. Gotcha, gotcha. The through book. Come on, get off the rail. There we go. That follow command, sometimes it really fucking magnetizes your ass, whoever you're trying to follow. Crawler's Nest. A real turd of location. Here we go. When I hit level 30, I want new clothes. We don't even have to go that hard with the grinding. Even if we just get to level 30 or 35 or something, that should be significant. But I would want to buy new armor because I am tired of this shit. Abilities, pet command, deploy. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that makes sense why we wouldn't be getting that much XP if we don't have level sync. I think if there's a huge difference, yeah. Good. Bobich, you can do it. Downhill zone, you usually don't need level sync. Yeah, I wonder if there's maybe some other thing there to prevent it if you're like too low. Interesting. I think to get Bobich's magic up, I literally have to grind with only using him, spamming magic with like some of the weakest motherfuckers. Otherwise, that shit just won't even fucking hit. Why did I use Provoke, Reila? Like, why do you keep telling me to use Provoke as Puppet Master? crazy. That thing was kicking our asses. Especially yours, Reila. I mean, I'd be embarrassed about you. Use the right ring. I'm getting double XP you're getting. Did you go away? It might have been the one from when, like, you know when you're training the fucking Forbidden Zone? And, like, all of them start to run out and you have to use a shittier one? This might be the end effects of one of the shittier ones. Like, equip anything else? Jesus Christ. I even have, like, all these, like, amplifiers and shit on them, and it, Bow Bitch still kind of sucks. Yeah, see, his melee's at 18, his magic is only at 3. You gotta, like, train specifically. And he doesn't have any range when he's in this, like, the mage suit. I'm not sure how else to describe it. I mean, it's interesting. It's a lot to think about and worry about and grind with on a game where you're already working on you. I mean, I could use my e-chat again. Beautiful. Bow Bitch. You break my heart, bro, bitch. You just don't know how to cast an accurate spell. You just don't know. Hold up, speaking of which, let me pray the gay away with Reila. Please make me not lust PP. There we are. It's a beautiful hymn. At some point, I'm gonna like stream Chrono Trigger. I've only ever beaten Chrono Trigger once. Now it's probably like 2007 maybe. It's been a little bit. I feel like I have much more of a JRPG like frame of reference now. But fuck, what were we doing? UFO 50. I fucking aced Pilot Quest, so I'd never have to play that again. Not that I dislike Pilot Quest, I think it is good. It's just in order to carry it, it makes you do like a shit ton of laps or cheese the fuck out of it. I found a way to cheese the fuck out of it. And then we golded Night Manor, which is pretty fucking cool. I like Night Manor, it's neat. It's I feel like a lot of those like point-and-click adventure games put to like the NES or SNES. Clearly, it's possible to do them like good, have a UI that works for the concept, and like have a bunch of puzzles that aren't like cheap as shit. I think they just made them hard so people couldn't like beat them too easily. They make a real solid one that, you know, lasts like 5 hours. I mean, you know, 5 to 7 hours, some shit like that. It's like pretty fucking good. We have yet to cheer it. That's what we'll be doing next time we play that. Bitch cannot hit shit with his magic, I swear. Looks like I'm also missing this motherfucker a lot, to be fair. But I don't think magic should be missing this much, right? Venereal disease, don't die, please. We need you. There we go. Level 30, baby. Sick shit. I guess I'll pray with Reila. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, and then Luigi's Mansion 2, I did mention I'm not going to be streaming all of that game. I might, like, continue it and play through it. I think it's a better game than Luigi's Mansion 1, like, functionally, in terms of, like, you know, I guess mechanically, in terms of scale, variety, added complexity, better controls. It's, like, a little bit in every way. It's just the mission-based gameplay that's like book-ended by EGAD explaining everything to you. I was actually kind of thinking about why it was that way when I was like playing it, because I'm like, this is like such a weird misstep, just where everything else is good except that part. And I was kind of like thinking like, oh wait, this was like came out around like the Wii U era, you know? This was a, you know, late Wii, early Wii U era release when the 3DS had just come out, which was when Nintendo was like really, really like more so than ever before into tutorialization and like super guides and shit. And I feel like that's part of it, honestly. I don't think it's just my imagination. Oh, also, I am on call, so I do have my, like, phone in my, eyesight. I like how he hit with a fucking magic spell, and, like, his magic went up by 0.1. Jesus Christ. Anyway, but yeah, so I got my phone in sight. If it rings, knock on wood, there is the possibility that I have to do gay shit. If you need an excuse to do gay shit, I know, right? I'm really resenting my job for making me have to have an excuse to do gay shit. Just let me be me. Let me go down to the local fucking store and buy some light bulbs to put in my pocket, and then walk on over to the restaurant before it opens and bang on the door asking if there's goddamn sailors. That job interview I posted up. Yeah, no, that was fun. Some good shit. That was good. So what was that? Kids in the Hall? I think I referenced watching a couple episodes of Kids in the Hall back in the day. I remember liking the Cabbage Face, or whatever the fuck that was. Cabbage Face. It's like some dude who would just fucking really gruffly hit on women. And I don't know, I found it funny. Hell yeah. Oh, 3,000. Look at that. Close to level 31. I lulled at definitely having to take orders from a woman. Would be bizarre having a woman boss. Just saying. Be very bitchy. Be a very bitchy day with a lot of micromanagement, I'm sure. Had a few women bosses. Gaseous never ended well. Yeah. Once again, I mean, yeah, they usually get that position because, I mean, I'm just saying, they're like looking at it, it's like, well, wouldn't it look better for corporate if we promoted a woman? And that's what it is. It's crazy. I know it, they know it, everybody knows it. Go, Bo bitch, run, fly, fly, Bo bitch. Bobich, fire! Bobich, fire! Come on, Bobich, you can do it. God, Bobich fucking sucks. He's smacking the worm around, though. He's able to get his melee to go up. Oh fuck, that was another thing we did this week in UFO 50. We beat Party House. That was actually awesome. The cherry conditions still await. The Party House, that's a game where like some of the games you want to like keep at it because your memory and knowledge of it will go away. You know, they're very like muscle memory-y. Party House, once you get the concept, you're golden. So I might wait on going for the cherry for that one. Hey, look at that, it's beautiful. Maybe me level up to 32 and then go do some winter seeing missions. Once again, it's gotta be a little while before I'm sure we like are hitting a point where we absolutely need to be high level. It's usually like later Xylart, maybe. I don't know. I guess Xylart does start pretty strong. Here's your automaton of status ailments. I didn't even fucking know that was an option. For sure. God, he just like, Bobich just can't hit shit. I mean, at least he has infinite MB. At least it seems it. I also see like a fucking magic overdrive percentage. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Overload chance, rather. Hey, there we are. Want to kill one more than head back or head back now? You can head back now. I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you. Entirely up to you. You make a decision, Reila. You make an executive decision. You're an executive now. God damn it, Bo bitch. Honestly, my Puppet Master's skills are actually pretty high because of my monk class. I think it's like the high 90s or 80s. And you see a ton of shit over here. Yeah, Magic's 5. Was it 5 before? I don't even remember. It might be going up and I just don't even fucking notice because it's so glacial. I guess as long as its melee's going up, it's still gonna be effective, but it would be nice if I could, like, if the magic hit often enough where I could then see what the fuck the magic commands even are, or just have it say what the magic spells are. I mean, that's crazy shit. Like, no, we have to obfuscate it. It's better that way. Beautiful. Alright, well, sick. It's like 3 or 4 levels, huh? A good amount, alright? I think so. Before we do Winders, I'm just gonna go to a clothes shop human being and our 2 Rulude Gardens to the next area. Alright, let me, real quick. Go get some clothes, though. What would be a good place? Going to Bastok Mines. It's been a little bit. Then I'll go to the markets. Oy vey, the market's closed today. Where the fuck was the crystal? This way? This way. Man, I do miss Thief, where his ability to run, but I feel like Thief really shines in a party doing, like, NM hunts. Because you could, like, use the throw quill and then use flee. To, like, you know, sprint to them when they spawn in. Throw it, aggro them, use flee all the way back to the party. And then have everyone have, like, an increased drop chance and higher XP chance. Feel more useful that way. Aside from that, just fun, you know, running. I guess in the Ninja Turtle quest was good. That's actually why I initially, like, leveled up Thief to, like, level 20, was just to ease the pain of that shit. No. Personal area. Bastok Markets. Please, please, God, let me have something that looks kind of cool. Tired of looking like a French painter or some shit. Oh wait, is my hat no longer working now? Because I'm level 30? Because that's gonna add it. Yeah. Alright. So I wanna take that shit off. Was it Issakoth or Igsley? There we go. Good times. Let's see what we got. We got claws, and I actually can equip it. Fuck, what level was I? What the fuck? They gatekeep the claws for me for so long, so I can only buy like a new one every like 3rd one that the monk has access to, and then all of a sudden it's like, no, 30 and 33. Like the game is apologizing for being so rude to me. Then the 38 one we can't use. Fucking imagine that. Laws. Neat. Please tell me you got Puppet Master shit. What the fuck is run? Rude Master, got it. Okay, yeah. It's like my brain was really racking for that one. That's a late one, right? Beef Ranger Corsair. That shit probably looks cool. Looking like a crazy ass pirate. Loke. Oh, this level 34. Are you serious? Oh, you're such a fucking piece of shit, game. Like 1 or 2 levels away from actually being able to wear decent shit. Alright, what do you got for me then? Trader shit is what I'm wearing now. A Seer's crown. I guess I could throw that on. guess that's what I'm wearing then. Sears pumps, hell yeah. Pump it up, air it out, motherfucker. We're gonna be like MJ. And I am selling all of this stupid red shit. Did I not buy the seer fucking thing? Am I like not seeing it, or am I in a different area? Yeah, I am. Alright. I look cooler. I look better. I look more of a mage. Yeah, that looks a lot better, honestly. I dig it. Cool. Thank you, Reila. For making me look less retarded. It was a tough job, I know. But I appreciate you all the same. I need to put on those fucking claws too, hold on. That's level 11 shit. Like, that's what I'm saying, it's like they would not give me anything good. They were real fucking cocksuckers about that shit. Alright, brass Bangkoks selling for a little money. Trader's cuffs selling for a little money. Same with the slops, baby. Trader's pig ashes, the fuck? I think we're good with everything else. Oh, dude, I look so much more graceful. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, Rulude Gardens, let's do this shit. Home point 1, I'm gonna assume. It's right in the middle, baby. Must be worth them to check the fucking work email. Gotta do that shit. That right there. In front of the embassy. Isn't it beautiful where I don't even have to look at my map? I know exactly where that shit is. Reila, look at how cool I look. I mean, I know you can see the stream too, but look at how cool, you know, relatively speaking, how cool I look. Very relatively speaking. It's much better than the fucking generic red shit. Tell me I'm beautiful. Tell me I'm the apple of your eye. For now, we need your help in the conquest. We want to bring all of Juenno's outlying regions under Winter's umbrella. It reads restricted area. The fuck? What'd you do? Why you bring me here? Might need to trade crystals. Fuck. Is there someone to trade crystals with here? Or do I have to go back to Winders? If so, that's gay. The guard here can do it? Where the fuck would a guard here be? Never really did a whole lot in Juenna. Juenna is one of the areas I didn't actually fully explore. Like, I know, like, the layout, but, you know, all the buildings and the NPCs and shit I do not know. It might be faster for me to just go. Pursuivant? Marshall? Let me talk to every NPC earlier. I am going to, a list of point rankings. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna warp back. Real quick. Just to, I guess Winders Port Winders. Profile, yeah. That's what it is. Lame. I wonder how, like, hard it was to get crystals in the original game, because here this is not a problem. I wonder if they intentionally did it that way. Like, they changed it. Because, I mean, it's Final Fantasy XI, you'd have to be grinding anyway. It's like, how much more grindy could they have made it? Is it this bitch? Hopefully. Full stack. Rank points are full. Look at that in one go. Imagine. Imagine playing this like back when this is new, right, Reila? And you like walk all the way across the plane. I mean, I guess that by this point, maybe. No, you don't have an airship pass. So you just walk across the entire area, then people are like, fuck, I don't have enough home crystals. Let me walk back to the other side of the continent real quick and trade those in, and I'll be right back. I'll be back in 4 hours. Wish me luck. I mean, that's some brutal shit. There we go. We got it. It's a nice little theme. Game has good music. Thanks for coming, Count Monte Fisto. You received a request from the Archduke of Jueno to send someone for a special mission. Because of your selfless courage at Dick Fuck's Tower, I want to recommend you for this mission. Your deeds will shine upon us all, Count Monte Fisto. I'm sure you'll be able to put this Archduke's worries to rest. Yeah, let's fucking go. Spoken like a true Windersian. Do you already have an Archducal audience permit? Well, I guess there's no need to issue you a new one. This mission is critical to our friendship with the Juenoans. May the stars watch over you. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna just go into the audience chamber. To talk to the not evil and totally still alive guy. For those of you watching at home, it's not like a Seymour twist. It's, you know, we've already seen him die like twice. It's like the some of the extras in Space Mutiny. It's a moment I need to see your Archducal permit. Yeah. Cool. Let's see this shit. It's like the end of Clue. It could have happened that way, but here's another way it could have happened. I was gonna say you would think they'd confiscate our weapons, but then again, I'm sure Kamlanat does not give a fuck. So, you're the new attaché. I'm Kamlanat, Archduke of Jueno. I'd like your nation's help with a certain matter. Oh, a visitor? Hello there, my name's Eldnarsh. Pleased to meet you. This is my brother, don't let him bother you. Now, let us get down to business. I summoned you here for a certain mission. Have you heard word of the Shadow Lord? My sources tell me that the Beastmen in Devoy, Bedeau, and Castle Ostroya are conspiring to return him to Vanadil. They seek to do so by harnessing the power of my mysterious stones called Magicite. To stop their nefarious plan, I want you to go to those 3 places and seize that Magicite. Of course, I intend to reward you for a task of this magnitude. I will issue an airship pass upon receipt of the 3 Magicite. With it, you can swiftly travel home or to any civilized land for that matter. God, it's just crazy. That must have been such a fucking huge deal. Like, holy fuck. I don't have to walk for an entire game session to get ready for the next game session to actually do the mission. So, they're after Magicite, are they? I wonder what this means. Take extra special care. The thought of a world under the control of the Beastmen makes me shudder. I bet the beastmen have traps waiting. First, you've got to find out as much as you can. Eldnar speaks the truth. Start by finding out what you can in town. I'm counting on you. He's just like, mwahahaha. Got like the pinky extended to the corner of his mouth. A moment, please. By the order of his grace, we have decided to seek assistance of the Tenshoto, the organization run by that Aldo fellow. The secret dispatch outlines our wishes. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to him? He is a man of many talents. It would be wise to seek his acquaintance. Good luck. Maulgofar. Totally not evil. Alright, let's talk to Aldo. RG. Growing up, he has learned how much of a thought women can be, growing up with his two sisters. Area, I think that's Lower Jueno. CollectedG. You a funny motherfucker, CollectedG. I remember playing Pokemon Red and Pokemon Blue, and I thought it was funny to name every single Pokemon Homie G back in the 2nd grade. And you know, it was funny, but then when it came time to like withdraw my Pokemon from the PC, I didn't know which the fuck one I was looking at because you just have the name until I think you withdraw it. I think so. You might have been able to look at a status screen. It's been a little bit. I think I streamed Pokemon OG Gen 1. Kind of like with Paper Mario, which I also streamed that, and I'm like, man, I could really fucking play that again. Once again, makes it hurt that they didn't just release Paper Mario 1 and 2 in one pack. Typical fucking Nintendo. Also, thanks for closing all the doors in my face, Reila, you piece of shit. So you're the new diplomatic attaché. What, you got a secret message from the Archduke? Well, let me see it. I see, thanks for getting this to me. It says I'm supposed to tell you about Magicite. Magicite is found deep inside Castle Austria, Devoy, and Bordeaux. But those places are thick with beastmen, and those beastmen are quite cunning. There's not a rumor that doesn't find its way to Jueno. I bet you can find out what you need from other adventurers. May your strength never falter. Wasn't this where initially we had to get like 3 different items from, and we learned about Aldo's other sister as well? And we don't have to do that now because we already have them. Am I right on that? I remember some things. Should make Pokemon domestic abuse. Comes in black and blue versions. I feel like PETA had that. I think PETA did that. You're just ripping off PETA's, I'd say jokes, but they're not really jokes. Whatever happened, PETA? I know it was like they were outed for like putting a bunch of animals down, and I know the details on that afterwards. Just kind of fade into obscurity. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for the little critters and animals. I feel for them, but some of them motherfuckers are really, really stupid. Not the animals, but the people in PETA. Alright, where are we going? Rulude for a buck. Yeah, I think I already chose one. I knew what I did wrong since I clicked it. It's a short walk, though. How tall up are we supposed to be in Rulude? Like, I didn't really, like, I never really stopped to think, like, how fucking tall is Jueno if it's, like, above the fucking clouds when you're in Rulude Gardens? Little critters of nature. They don't know that they're ugly. I told you I'd shoot. You didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me? You're going to your favorite place in the whole world first. That could only be Ostroya or the Ninja Turtles rape mine. As Empty famously said, women are just dumb animals that you can have sex with. Not wrong. Where the fuck? There. Alright, I was like, god damn. I'm waiting to find that place, jeez. I'll teach you to be happy. I'll teach your grandma to suck eggs. Like, oh, Bobich, you're still here. What's up, man? Shit. I hate this fucking thing. Because this place is such a pain in the ass, I will not be sinking us. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I guess. It is a pain in the ass. You're not wrong. I don't think the first floor is that bad. It's when you, like, as soon as you go, like, up the stairs to the second floor, then it's like, Jesus Christ. That jump up in pain is next level. Oh, Bobich. Oh, that guy. That guy has a unique name. Good luck, bro. Catch the man. Come on, you fuck. Oh, is he dead? Oh, Bobich is fucking dead as shit. Bobich, go. Ludicrous speed, go! Sub-Zero Smash. This fucking show-off motherfucker. Remember my brother named his Moltres Flaming Chicken? Yeah, you really had to work with those fucking character limits. Speaking of chicken, what's wrong, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? I really hope, I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't really think the new Spaceballs will be good, but I hope it's not, like, god-awful, you know what I mean? You got the Sub-Zero Smash from Walrus. Nice. That guy was just walking past us, for the record. Come on, Bobich, attack! Fuck! Build these Peckermen. No, don't deactivate. Come on, deploy. Just aggro a whole bunch of these fuckers. Real quick. Oh, wow, they hurt hard. You guys are fucking rude. Man, I am a dodgy motherfucker over here. Kill these bats and then let's heal for a little bit. You should also summon your gay shit. Yeah, I can do that with my fists. Are you impressed, Reila? Or are you scared? Thank you. It's delicious. You are quite the magic fruit, you piece of shit. Mel Brooks is still alive somehow. Sponsored by Adrenochrome. Are you gonna try to figure out which one it is for me? I might be able to run forward through it if you open it. I'm not sure, but if you, I think if you live, you know which one it is. Oh, beautiful. Mine. All right, cool. It's random every time, or I thought it had changed to a certain one every hour. Yes, every time. Wow, that's so fucking gay. That's so gay. What if you had like really like wretched fucking luck though? You could in theory just be in Castle Ostroya all fucking day. Is Bobich getting any fucking better with his fucking magic? It's level 6, apparently it is. Very gradually. I can't, like, not target on you. I've seen this before. Let me report this glitch to Square. Yo. Fucking just stop targeting Reila. Press star? What the fuck is that about? What the fuck is that? What like hidden bullshit did I activate? Like permanently locked on. I'm like mashing escape like a madman. It's like, oh no, for that it's star. I'm pressing buttons, dude. Whatever, dude. Ha 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 ha. Oh wait, magic still went up. Wait, dark maneuver is Dia, really? Oh, does it go up every time you fucking use the same one? Maybe I should just be spamming the same one for a little bit. Interesting. Okay, so dark is Dia, which, like, why the fuck is that dark maneuver? The fuck? But, that has a pretty high chance of success, seemingly. I guess I'll just do that then. Level up Bobich. Good old Bobich. One day you won't suck. Thank you for the magic fruit, baby. It's so beautiful here. Who wouldn't love living in this castle? So the last time we saw all of our Yagudo friend, though, right, in Ottergon, he was like going undercover. He's like, "Oh, I got Monte Fisto. Bye. Nice seeing you." And he like speed walked out of the bad guy base. Or did we see him do something else after that? I can't even remember. Can't even get a fucking word in edgewise. Fucking venereal disease. Jesus Christ. What's the air split pack? Oh, neat. Samurai level 1. Cast that one. Yeah, I got it. Get fucked. I'm gonna be a samurai main in spite of you. It's summoner? Fuck. Well, you spell summoner S-U-M-R-I. Fuck you, that's samurai. The door is shut tight, motherfucker. You led us astray. Just put follow on, then you like just cut the corner and make me fucking walk off the side. I avoid this place like the plague. And for good reason. Got some free. Wow, that fucking wind just stopped hard. That's fucking freaky. Hold up, let's trade. Open trade menu. You want some super eraser? What is this? It's a prison power, bits of silent oil. Flask of deodorizer. Neat. Will I need that later on? Use it now. Alright, motherfucker. I have little faith. Hold up. Let me open the... I want prison power last, I believe, right? He just doesn't want me aggroing everything. What a piece of shit. This guy has like no faith in me, man. It hurts my feelings. I just want Reila to believe in me. Sure. Oh, God. Bo bitches is dragging along. Yeah, they got a nice little shanty in there. Like playing the fucking flute, hanging out. Playing Smoke on the Water on the flute. I was really hoping you'd still somehow aggro every single one of them. I'm over here cheering against you. Like sticking my hands in the air to give the Yagudo power. Like Goku charging a spirit bomb. He needs my help. Also, just a reminder, I am using the follow command, so do not cut any corners. Funny though it may be. Guess I can cancel the follow. I don't trust you, Reila. I never did. Fist of the Immortal Flame. What's good, Social Justice Waluigi? How you doing, man? Hopefully you had a chill Saturday. I was gonna say Sunday, but we still got a day. Rayla, this is a puzzle for babies. I don't know how, I mean, it looks like you're just guessing, which is really sad. It's a very logical puzzle. I am guessing. For those of you watching who don't know, yeah, this is one of the tricks of Castle Ostroya is, you get to this gate and it changes to a random code every single hour. You just have to just brute force it. That's the puzzle. Ah! You are very intelligent, bruh. So it's just Waluigi. I'm a good child. I'm good. I thought you said I'm a good child. I watch my sports ball teams. You had very chill parents then. I'm good. Chilled with my sports ball teams. Played some Tales. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'll finish up Tales of Symphonia at some point. Once again, my backlog fucking really caught up on me. I mean, like a backlog, like I'm in the middle of these games log. That got fucking crazy. What's up? Did we go the wrong way? Or did we have to do something first? Did we have to do something first, you fuck? Rayla, you make me sick. No, it's just the wrong way. There's two of those fucking doors? You know that, like, there was a guy when this was, like, you know, brand new, who would just, like, sit here and open the door for people? Like, yeah, I'm gonna hook people up. It's like pay it forward, but through bypassing the bullshit puzzles of Castle Ostroya. This is why we do this one first. No, I mean, if you asked me before, like, we even started, like, hey, which one would you do first? I was gonna say this one. Like, it's for obvious fucking reasons. Is this wise? I guess we could walk through this way. I think there's enough room. It's a little spooky. Oh, we can't? That's fucked up. Wrong way. Alright. Oh! You had to open it for me, because if I open this, I'll be uninvisibilized. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I have 3 minutes left on that. The invisibility. God damn, this place is confusing. Holy shit, hey, another motherfucker. That's rare. Usually these starting areas are pretty fucking empty. Oh, alright. Run that way then. I like how they intentionally make even the puppets like movements and walks fucking weird. Particularly not human and fluid. Fade out of the invisibility. I have less than 1 minute. "24 seconds, we can run past these fuckers, but we gotta run." And then if there's no one in the middle of the hallway, there's people in the middle of the hallway. Got 12 seconds, we can run past these guys, go. And it's wearing off. Whoa. Hey, you wanna trade some shit with me, or do you wanna... Where are we going? We got this? Alright. Alright. Bobich is just chasing the drummer down, trying to whoop that ass. You want to trade again, or you want to keep running? I don't know if you have more shit, or if you only bought one of each. You cheap piece of shit. Yeah, we're standing with their like chests up against each other. I think it's a very romantic thing. Beautiful. Alright, let's do this shit again. Where are you? Deodorizer? Silent oil? Prison power. There we are, beautiful. Yeah, I would not be against playing through Paper Mario again. I guess I'm thinking of it because this place kind of reminds me of what Gusty Gulch. Cool segment, honestly. Like pseudo stealth segments, and then like you being hunted down by an invisible boss. Resident Evil 7, essentially copied off of Paper Mario. Is this right? We go downstairs again? Oh yeah, because it's in the basement. Yeah, the crystal's, the magicite's buried. No one must find it. Yes. I remember some things. That is crazy. Like, if you didn't, like, were doing this method, you really would have to fight your way through every single fucking battle. That's like 100 fights. That's a full game session. Kinda reminds me of the, was it the, Temple of Ugalapi? Right? I think that's what it was called. In the jungle. The Khajiit jungle. Paper Mario. The 1,000-Year Door, the goat. Yeah, I need to go back to it. I played through it. I've beaten it. I just always like the 64 one more. I think there's just some, like visual atmosphere feeling aspects of 1,000-Year Door that are just like really fucking weird. I mean, they're supposed to be really weird, so I can't like hate on it too much, and I don't hate on it. It's just Paper Mario. The atmosphere is like excruciatingly comfy and familiar, which, you know, typical Mario areas. You got the fire area, you got the ice area, you got the fucking forest area. Although it did have that cloud area. I mean, that was pretty fucking unique. With like flower fields or whatever the fuck it was called. The Switch version added 2 new super bosses. That's pretty sick. That's the version I did pick up, so I'm gonna have to give that one a shot. I mean, you know, the original one, it's the one I played years ago. So, such as this is Waluigi, what would you say, like, if you had to explain to some retard off the street why 1,000-Year Door is different and better than OG Paper Mario? How would you put that? Like what would be the explanation of what makes it better or even different, really? Oh, I gotta do this shit with the torch stand? Fuck. Okay. There we go. I remember having to, like, stand in, like, a weird spot to interact with it. Please slam on Bo bitch. Please slam on Bo bitch. No, he walked through the wall. Bo bitch. Mad cause he broke. And I'm rich. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, having to go through every single fight. I mean, don't get me wrong, I need to, like, level up. I really do. But, man, what a fucking brutal segment. Just in terms of, like, time. That really is just like a whole fucking game session. You know, if it's someone's first time in Castle Australia, they're in for quite a fucking surprise. Of like, why does this place suck so much ass? So how do we, like, do we just, like, shove this up our ass and bring it back to Kumlanat? Like, in the world of the game, how do we... how the fuck are we bringing this out? Like, yeah, Kumlanat, can I get, like, an army and an excavation team? This is not a one-man job. Thanks for sending me through here, by the way. Summoning, you say? Yes, I would like to name this magic summoning. The divine text depicted in the form of the star sibyl commanding a great beast. At any rate, we are very close. Soon the magic of summoning will be complete. Are you uneasy, your holiness? Yes, very. Time is of the essence. The lines of battle are at Tarongi Canyon, and draw close to Saruta Baruta. The attack on Australia shall fail, and many flames of life will be extinguished, like the star reading long ago. Place your trust in me, your holiness. Winder shall escape its fate of ruin. The Book of the Gods has taught me everything. It told me the meaning of the tower and the fountain, and it taught me how to command the greatest of beasts. Shoo, get your grimy claws off the Winder sorcery, Mr. Ajito Marujita. You are a fool for coming here to the throne room alone. You say you're the Winder Sorcery Minister, Ajito Marujita. Oratory Minister, and I am Aviatory Minister. How do we know what you speak is not lies? I should cut you up and send you to Heaven's Tower. Silence. Our little friend came all the way from Winder to greet us. Let's hear what he has to say. Come all this way to ask about the full moon fountain? Well, you Tarotaro have probably already realized why the Horutoto ruins were built and why the full moon fountain exists underneath them. Those ruins are evil. The towers sponge dry the areas around Soda Baruto of all their magic. You think that we Yagudo are the cause of these wastelands, but you only have yourselves to thank, you, the Tarotaro, that activated those towers. Alright, so the Tarotaro are a piece of shit. Got it, good. They're sucking the planet dry. They're just like Shinra. I mean, not that I needed any reason to dislike the Tarotaro. The towers are all damaged. How do you explain magic still being drained from the plains of Surubarita? What about you, Yagudo? Time to commit eco-terrorism. Eco-terrorism. What are those things that you continue digging? Those stones. Maybe they're the cause of all this. Heh. I commend you on your perceptiveness, but the reason Stardew Burrito is becoming a wasteland has nothing to do with those stones. That night 20 years ago, when we were defeated by your armies, you made a grave mistake. You do not understand? Make your way deep into the central tower of the Horutoto ruins. There you will see firsthand what the Star Sibyl and the Summoners really did. The moon and the stars no longer smile upon Winders. Now the world shall kneel before the Yagudo. So what did the Star Sibyl and the Summoners really do? They're like 1,000, like, raped to death Yagudo. Mass graves. Stars of the heavens, tell me what to do. Tell me, Karaha Barua, help me. I mean, this is still vague, but playing as the other nations, this made like 0 sense, so it's nice finally having some context here. Neat. Let's see, are we warping back then? Word up, I'm down. See, Social Justice Waluigi says in relation to 1,000-Year Door, the greatness of 1,000-Year Door comes down to more badges and better battle additions, like partner HP, etc. But 64 has the better overworld, and Spin Dash, both good. But 1,000-Year Door is better. Gotcha. I'll give it a fair shot. I did kind of like the lack of HP in OG. It made you have to like really think about how you're fucking gonna work or protect your partner if necessary. Last time I played OG 64. Oh, nice. Mughals Largesse. You just get free guild from that? What the fuck? Alright, what we doing? What should we do next? Should we do more of this, or do you want to do some equipment mastery through the thing that starts with A? Not Abyssia. I can't remember it for the life of me. Do one more of this? Gotcha. Okay. Where are we going then? Devoy, cool. Let's try level sync and get some experience. If it's starting to drag, then we'll turn that shit off and just blaze through it. Devoy. Oh, there it is. I just can't read. Plus, you can have Class Cannon Mario build, but I think it breaks the game, to be honest. Gotcha. Yeah, when I played 64, I definitely broke the semi-recently, like 4 years ago. I definitely broke the game. I did like a defensive build. Like I did like a defensive Thorns high evasion build. So I wasn't like doing that much damage, but I was taking 0 damage, and anytime they tried to attack me, they would like take damage. So I was using like Lackluster's Cloud9 a lot, and the Boo's Invisible, and I had like the thing that lowers my attack by 1, boosts my defense by 1, makes timed defenses like +2 defense. One that gave me like the electricity. I think I had like a whole I had other shit as well, and it really was pretty crazy. So it was much a slower run, essentially. I like that you summoned all that shit. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, which way were we going? Were we going left or right? What the fuck is this? Oh god, I'm sorry. Did I just ruin everything? Did I ruin everything, Reila? Rayla's mad. There's no way he's not mad. Yeah, I didn't know that the fucking loading zone was right here. I was just like running in circles. Hey, that the book spawns you so close to the entrance. Good. At least you're not mad at me. Because yes, that is crazy. Because there's no like delimiter. It's not like there's the
I did nothing wrong.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Everything
Yo,
correct.
I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, you did do the same. Good. See, Rayla did it too. Was it fucking Final Fantasy 12 where you had the like weird like invisible line that you walk through? I think that's the one that introduced that concept. I do look forward to giving 12 a shot. It's been a long ass time since I gave 12 a shot. I know I was mentioning playing 13 on my own time. Yeah, I haven't made any progress with that in months. It's and I swear to God, it's the exact same spot too. It's right after the Crystal Forest with Hope and fucking Lightning. And it's like that part, something about that just breaks me. I'm like, all right, let me try to kind of see what it's about. And it's like, I'm playing it, I'm like, all right, it's not that bad. It's boring as shit, but it's not that bad. But then I get around that point and I'm broken. I'm like, all right, I can't. And that's what happened the first time, is I had this like long gap of time between it's right around the halfway point, I feel. Maybe like the 40% mark, probably closer around. Because whenever I do a video on it, I do want to finish that file, but my god. It's okay, that game aged like mold. Well, I mean, it was bad when it came out, so I guess, you know, mold, and when new is still mold, and when it's old, there's more of it. Michael J. Fox, no, put the camera down. I think we just walk around these fucks. I don't think they're gonna fuck with us. The Hornets, anyway. Alright, bow bitch, attack. Oh, bow bitch's magic went up to 7, sick. Can't wait for the thumbnails for your next LP. Yeah, what would be the next one? I mean, I could show you what I got, fuck it. Thank you, Queer McCon. We're like Queer McCon. Typical fucking Elvan, not fucking helping shit. Hold up, I can show some of my gay shit. If Rayla doesn't mind. Rayla, do you mind? No, I don't. Thank you, Rayla. There you go. That's my Final Fantasy 12 one. I think it honestly turned out really good. I like the basic fucking loop. Where's some other ones? Yeah, I have a couple here. We got Persona 4 Golden. One day I'll stream that one. That's not high priority, but one day I will stream that one. You have a Vagrant Story one. It's a Vagrant Story. That's very funny. I don't understand the clothes on the cover of like one guy is wearing a fucking napkin as a shirt. I don't quite understand that one on the cover. It's like some fucking fine ass lace. We got the Final Fantasy Tactics. We got the white girl magic. I don't fucking understand. Rayla's over here leveling me up while I'm showing you this shit. I love Rayla. All right, we have to fucking can't be too much of a piece of shit. Who am I kidding? Rayla, how's it going, bro? Not beating the allegations. You know what? It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing, yes. When I'm making my thumbnails, you should see my Google image search. It's some of the I have to tone it down. I'm like, all right, I'm not finding anything. Let's turn off the safe search. I'm like, oh god. Cue the SpongeBob my eyes meme. Let me look that shit up though. Vagrant Story cover. Yeah, like what the fuck is he wearing? Like, he's wearing like a fucking tube top with like on like a dinner napkin with like a nice lace necklace holding it together. Like what the fuck? And I think he's got assless chaps, I think. Fuck, where did Rayla go? There he is. How many times can you search for village people? Jeez. Well, there's always one more, baby. Your melee skill's still rising. See, I'm leveling up like crazy right here. Final Fantasy 13 thumbnail would be AVGN sitting down, saying shitload of fuck and Square posting low sales and low reviews. Well, that's the thing is I wouldn't make a thumbnail for Final Fantasy 13 because I would never play that on stream. When I was like dicking around just for my eventual review script for the Final Fantasy series, like, I would do, like, 40-minute sessions. And, like, it's not terrible that way, and I think that's the way it's supposed to be played, as dumb as that sounds. Because I don't see how you're supposed to, like, not, over long sessions, just lose your fucking mind playing that game. It's, I don't know, they, like, made it like a passive JRPG. It's the damnedest thing. Like, I don't really know what they were fucking going for there. Who just died? Alright, Provoke, Overdrive, Berserk. Yeah, they gonna kill us. No! Good luck, Rayla. Just me. Well, me and like 3 different fucking of your trusts. Your trusts. It's your fault. I sure this is gonna get gang raped by this orcish gladiator. It's gonna be fucking funny. Alright, Quesadilla's dead. Now we just have Miguel Aleppo. What do we do now? Do we go back to home point? I guess so. Well, I got a couple levels. I mean, that's a good place to level. Until, you know, the gladiator is raping your shit. Well, I'm 34 now. That's decent. That's like 2 levels there, right? I think so. I'm blaming you. This is all your fault. You know what? It's not my fault. The puppet master sucks. Bobitch. Blame Bobitch. I'll agree that it's Bobitch's fault. He's not here with us because he's dead. And I guess you're also not allowed to have him in town. Let's see how he's coming along, though. All right, magic level 7. Maybe he can hit shit someday. Help me level up. I can't be asked to do it. Ooh. You know what? It's a fucking hard when you're the fucking puppet master. The job is like, I really don't think it's very good. Unless you have like a fucking Excel sheet in your other monitor. Following the meta as humanly fucking close as possible. Also, like, it's not even just the abilities to these augments, it's like each one has an element tied to it. So I think that's why I think that actually is tied to accuracy. I think that's why the dark one is hitting more often. It's supposed to be lightning. Yeah, God. I mean, I could always just say fuck it and swap jobs if you really want me to. I could always, like, change to, I don't know, what options do we have? Warrior, maybe? Try to level that up more. I mean, I don't know. It's up to you what we do next. We could go grind out some fucking equipment in the ambuscade. How you fine? Just giving me shit. Yeah. It just, I don't know. I just wish it was better. Puppet Master. I'll stick with it. Well, I'll see if I can clear the first boss. For Xylard, if we like hit a brick wall, I am popping over to Warrior. I didn't mind Warrior. It was neat. So when we get to the last 3 missions, yeah. When it gets real fucking dirty. I don't know how I like just missed a boy each time. Well, I guess I did level up twice, so I mean if we level sync and you summon all your homies, they'll be 2 levels higher, which... I mean, that should be significant. I'd like to think so. Alright, let me summon this little fucker. Oh, bitch, you are a fucking disappointment. I bet it's not accidental that you spawned with your head in quesadilla and venereal diseases crotch. But yeah, so anyway, yeah, so like I wouldn't be able to do Final Fantasy 13 for its full stream. And I mean, honestly, it would just be me bitching. It'd just be me like bored, silent, and or bitching. I don't think it would be particularly good. I mean, what do I do? Oh, I'll get through it again, but it's, I have... I guess, like, my initial reaction was like, alright, it is sleek, you know... Oh, wait, there's a motherfucker. We need to kill it. That way we don't aggro everyone. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Jesus Christ, I can't even, like, target this shit fast enough. Yeah, so it's like, it's sleek, it plays, if you really, really want, like, a passive, almost like an idle JRPG. I guess that's there, but, like, even the plot's not that good, and the characters definitely aren't that good, and the progression isn't that good. Just across the board, like, fucked up. Problem is, every time I level sync, it unequips my spells. Fuck, that's annoying. That's lame, honestly. I wonder why it does that. I guess there's level restrictions for certain spells. Ooh, 2,000. 2.4 thousand XP. That's actually pretty sick. Should we try to fuck this guy? Gaseous? Just give me the green light, yes. Berserk. Alright, their melee's going up. That's good, I guess. Just magic going up by 0.1. I think it might go up when he gets hit by magic too. I don't know if I'm just like imagining that. It's kind of hard to keep an eye on what's going on in the chat box. Could probably take out some of the noise. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Level 35. Fuck yeah. He's the boss of this gym. Goddamn. Guarding this fucking door. Their precious crystal. Where's my booze bottle? I need to fucking get nasty. Oh, is that all it is for Devoy? Is that really? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Why? Like, why have such a, like, be so lopsided? Like, that's insanely, comically lopsided. Is it just to make, like, the Elvan look like as massive of a bitch as humanly possible? Yes. I mean, it really is part of the lore. It's insane. We got hit the hardest in the year 20 years ago. That war was hard on us. Beautiful. Yo, Destin checks in, bro. That was my favorite 90s movie with the chimpanzee in it. Can I get your autograph, man? You called for me, your majesty? Bronk Mage, I was not expecting you so soon. Monor Lair, tell him. Yes, sire. Bronk Mage, I summoned you here today to talk about one thing, the Northlands investigation. Hold up, I'm sorry, guys. Guys, I'm sorry. Oh, it's Dunstan checks in. I had no idea. Alright, let's see here. Did anyone see this movie? Because all I remember is the trailer, and I think it was like Turtles 2 VHS. But I don't know why I remember this so much. Just the trailer.
The world's most debonair hero.
But this was named like Final Fantasy XI devs were clearly inspired by this movie.
He's conducting covert operations, romancing irresistible women.
Oh, that's just how I like it.
And facing unimaginable danger.
This isn't even the trailer I remember. Jesus Christ.
Dunstan checks in.
This thing bombed. I have to look. Oh god.
Oh.
I have to look at how much it made or how much it lost. Preferably how much it lost. Hold up. Dunstan checks in gross. Or like, I don't know, money, how much money it made. Domestic gross, isn't that what they call it? Had a modest box office performance. Damn. I was kind of hoping it was like a huge fucking like turd. A real turd of a movie. Let's see what we got. Bastoker armies, yada yada, saying they want to investigate here and there and the other place. It's true, the Humes are fools and know better. Can they truly believe that some ancient power lies hidden in that forsaken wasteland? Do they hope to find the gates to eternal paradise there? In that lair of fiends most uncouth, preposterous. We must take control of the situation immediately. Still, we cannot let them walk about the Northlands freely. Who knows what they're plotting under the guise of the investigation. Rockmage, listen, go with the investigation party, and keep a close eye on what our foreign friends do. They are up to something, I'm certain. I am sure nothing will come of this, but in case they do find something in that wasteland, do not let them take it, understood? As you command, my lord, I would give the very blood that runs in my veins if it were to further the cause of our kingdom. You can rely on me. Those foreigners are wily and faithless. Never let your guard down. Was it like Muchavata, like evil or some shit? Or possibly evil? I don't really remember what happened with that plot point. And may the goddess of the dawn protect you in her mercy. The king has taken a beautiful queen, and I think it's a splendid addition to the royal family. It's not far off. An heir, perhaps? Hey, what the fuck? How fast do the Elvon grow? Is, like, what's his nuts? Is he really, like, only, like, 20 years old? I'd assume they would be, like, still child Elvon, no? We people of Sandoria, too, must ever look to the future. The Elvon must never fall behind the foreigners in power of faith. Prince Trion, there we are. I remember some names. I understand your grace. Very good. Do well, Frank Mage. Yes, sire. My life for the kingdom. But I'll tell you one thing. I do not remember the name of his brother. He was, Sir Not Appearing in this film. As I thought, there's nothing here. Only barren wastelands as far as the eye can see. But there's something wrong about this place. I can feel it. I don't think, Wink, we should leave Zarsabard yet. I agree. My nose has never failed me. Why does Hatrix keep typing you in chat? What the fuck? My nose has never failed me, but I don't smell anything. That's not normal. Something really terrible must have happened here long ago. Ridiculous. We cannot base our decisions on your feelings alone. You can stay and look for whatever terrible thing is supposed to be here, but I... Help, come quick. Raugrim and Cornelia, they... Ulrich, what happened? We were attacked by fiends, and Raugrim and Cornelia fell down a crevice. Crevasse! Oh no, oh no. Where? This way. Ulrich's just like covered in fucking blood. No, never mind. Please don't check that sword for Prince, please. It is as I say. Raugrim and Cornelia, where could they have gone? We have to assume the worst. If I can't find them, no one can. Why must Humes and Galka be so irresponsible? It's their fault for wandering off without telling us. There are too few of us left to continue. I say we go back. Besides, we would find nothing even if we stayed. I second that. I've had enough of this creepy place anyway. But there's still places we haven't looked. I love how they're like, yeah, fuck those two anyway. We barely knew them. Which I guess, you know, fair. We have seen enough. There's nothing here but dust and ruins. We accomplished nothing but losing 2 members of our party and wasting an extraordinary amount of time. Yeah, you're right. This whole expedition was a failure. Let's head back tomorrow. Ulrich, tell me something. Was it really an accident? What do you mean? Is it not true that there's some, shall we say, tension between Humes and Galka and Bastok these days? Are you accusing me of something, Elvan? Calm down. I do not care if it was an accident or not. I care even less about your little country's problems. Just do not cause any more trouble with such trivial matters while I'm around, that's all. You know you guys are being dicks when the Mithra and the Tauru are the reasonable ones. It is quite late to be up and about, Sir Frank Mage. Is something wrong? Ah, Corsal. It's nothing. I cannot sleep, so I decided to take a walk. Leave me. I am fine. Yes, sir. No, not you. Raugrim? What do you mean? He died in an accident. I know nothing. Sir Frank Mage, are you alright? Stop, don't come any further. No. No, Daddy, no. Won't this be in like the prison? Maybe he's sleeping in like the barracks or something. Sir Frank Mage? Well, that explains a lot. Alright, fuck out of here. Wow. Gone. Alright, I'm gonna change into something a little more comfortable. I'm also gonna change the clothes of my character in game too. Let's see. Winders, Port Winders. We got one more. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, we're doing all 3. Okay, shit. Alright, then let's do that then. Original area, Port Windurst. A real turd of a location. God damn, sorry, I feel like everyone plays as tall Mithra. I just saw like a short Mithra. What the fuck? That's like bizarre looking. Don't tell me which one. I wanna see if I recognize it. It's gonna be exciting. Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtles. I'm not looking at the bottom right hand corner of the screen. Ninja Turtles. Is it Bahamut? It's Bahamut, isn't it? Oh, I remember. Yes. Isn't a Bahamut one of those things where it's like a super soaker sprays your asshole? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm like 99% sure that's what it is. Like, I mean, the little fucker's stats are going up. It's like, god damn, his magic goes up slow. And it's so inaccurate. But like, this is the magic clothes. You gonna try grab us? No, they don't give a fuck. They really don't. Like, sorry, you don't look like lightning. You may pass. If you see a girl around that looks like lightning, let our boss Donatello know. He wants to take her into the sewer. There we go. Yeah, these guys, they don't care. They just don't fucking care. Oh yeah, sure, Magicite's this way, go for it. We don't really, we don't really give a fuck. All we want to do is just rape lightning, that's it, really. I don't know why the fucking people of Bastok want to fucking execute every single last one of us and just genocide us. Where we going? I wonder if that's it. I wonder if that's all that's down here. If that's it, that would be really funny to me. I guess getting those items. Yeah, I guess I forget that you have to get all these fucking items and around town, and that probably takes forever, but that's really funny. They are not guarding this shit at all. They do not give two fucks. That's amazing. Again, the Silver Bell, Coruscant Rosary, and the Black Manatee necklace are probably pretty painful. Why is the guy not wearing pants? Balmore. Those explosives, pretty amazing, aren't they? Indeed, without them... It's like the idea of working in a mine and just like... a sleeveless shirt and fucking tighty whities and then like go-go boots. Everybody's working on the weekend. Indeed, without them we would not have been able to dig up that mine. Now, finally, we can compete with Sandoria for power. Quadov aren't good enough to live in there. One blast should take care of them. What's the matter, Babin? Lord Raugrim, we found the cut-off temple in the mines, as you suspected. I could not stop them. It's unfortunate. As always, they don't even try to understand. Nothing. With all the Quadov guarding the place, you'd think that we'd find a treasure or two. Come on, let's move. Let's finish the job and go. Alright, so I guess the Humes are the most aggressive one. Well, granted, they did see the Elvan get graped in the mouth, and then the Taratara are just trying to make deals with them. I guess is the lesser of two evils, but the Taratara are in themselves evil. Ulrich, wait. As I thought, they were trying to protect their eggs. They don't even try to understand. Is that all you got, Raugrim? Ulrich, why? Why? Because I never liked you, that's why. You'll never get away with this, Ulrich. Watch me. So what's the explanation? He was like being corrupted by the evil shit from Chains of Permathia that was buried here. That was like the link to get to Permathia, something like that. There's a lot of shit explained in Permathia. Cornelia, what have I done? Why? I'm guessing it's Odin doing it. It's funny. Wasn't Odin and Alexander are both clearly treasures of Otter gone. So I don't think they roped them to the plot yet. I couldn't let you die here, Raugrim. There are people who need you. Cornelia. No. No! You need to do more to send us to the ice location. It's a very fun place. Got about 2 minutes left on the warp ring. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I'll read this slowly. So, that's what Magicite looks like. What are they trying to do with it, though? You fine-ass bitch, you're supposed to be dead, but you do look fine. I like your miniskirt. What are they trying to do with it, though? You are too late. I have already awakened. Your rage, cowardice, envy, arrogance, and apathy. From these I will spread the bane that will destroy Vanadil. Who are you? Your kind awakened me, and this time you will be destroyed. You cannot stop me. Vanadil will be the grave for you and all your kind. Shadow Lord, it couldn't be. His powers couldn't have returned. And it's true, the Beastmen are trying to bring back the Shadow Lord. Be careful. Nice, we got the Aura Stone. I do like that the Humes are just the aggressors and the Quadov, and then the Taratara just made a deal with the Yagato, so it's really ultimately just the Elvan that are getting fucked. Which I guess makes it more funny. I got 10 seconds. It does also kind of diminish the whole urgency of the baseline quest. There we are. It's beautiful. And the Xylard want the 3 Magicite and then also the Dark Magicite to fucking unlock the way to like Tulia or whatever the fuck it's called. might need to watch like a plot. Here's my issue with like watching like a plot explanation, like the one you posted, Reila, and I did not watch that one just because I want like more time to pass. But my issue with that, hold on, let me. I'm gonna change clothes real quick. My issue with that is I'm always worried that they're gonna like do, how to put it, like the fans are gonna do more like headcanon wiki to clean up the messiness of the plot on behalf of the writers not being able to fully explain all the contrivances of their own plot. You know what I mean? Like taking a plot that doesn't make sense and making it make sense. But it's like, well, at that point, that wasn't the plot. I contend that that was supposed to be the plot, but the writers fucked up. I don't know. Maybe it's me just being petty, and I could find some enjoyment if I just like, all right, we just watch someone else's shit. You watched it was not headcanon plot. All right, I'll give it a watch. Give it a watch, then, motherfucker. As long as there's no spoilers for shot or gun or forward. I'm assuming there isn't. Yay! Keep in mind, they threw out a lot at us at once, yes. And we were doing it week by week, correct. But also, the fact that they space it out, like they like bookended it with a whole bunch of shit that didn't matter, of like the paternity test and the fucking retard and the fucking goblin mines. And then I still don't understand the Sir Loveron shit. There was like a guy pretending to be Loverons, but I don't know why he was doing that. Like what? Why? Like we didn't know who you were anyway, bro. You could have just said like, "Hey, I'm Jim." It's like, "All right, hey Jim, welcome to the plot." And the comments even says that going back and forth back in the day was sloppy. Yeah. I'll give it a watch then. Come on, up. There we go. Is that where we're going? We're going to Rulud Gardens? I thought we were gonna do some ambuscade, unless you just wanted to hop right into some other shit. Oh, is that what we're doing? Gotcha. Oh, we were like done that step. Sorry. Once again, sleepy brain rot week. I'm trying my best. I'm hitting buttons, dude. I love how like I walked in here last as like a level 30 puppet master. It's like, we won't take this guy seriously. Then I'm like rolling in here with max shit. Like, oh fuck! You were trained by Mott. Yeah, shit bricks, motherfucker. Magicite, yes, these stones emit the same power as crystals. Though impure, that power is great indeed. Now it is clear why the beastmen gathered where they did. They were drawn to the Magicite's great power. Yes, it is time to eradicate the beastman threat once and for all. For now, I thank you for your service. Since you already have an airship pass, please accept this instead. You may spend it wisely. Money! 2,000 gil. The 3 stones are incomplete, but with the powers of the 4th stone that rests deep beneath Castle Zval, perhaps the Shadow Lord will rise again. Of course, the talisman that seals Zval's inner depths was put in place over 20 years ago. It would stop any attempt. I've also read that the 3 keys to open the seal were kept safely by the 3 great nations. Care Aiolio. Your Grace. What is it? Dire news, Your Grace. The leaders of all 3 nations have been attacked. Attacked by beastmen? Yes, Your Grace. Confound them. They're one step ahead of us. So they seek to resurrect the Shadow Lord. Quite a lofty goal for the beastmen. So be it then. Perhaps you should return to your embassy. I will call for your aid again soon. Until then, be well. Neat. you have to like turn in the quest, or is that like done? How the fuck does that work? I forget. Or do we have to talk to a geek guard? I just don't remember what we were doing. And trust me, I'm trying. I'm trying my best. 1.6 mil. Look at that shit, bro. I don't even know where Reila is. Where's Reila? Where be Reila hiding? Reila is AFK. He doesn't even want to. Do you go to the embassy to complete the quest? That's what we were doing. I was trying to ask you what you were doing, Reila. Why didn't you answer me? I'm assuming I don't talk to the front desk. Maybe I do. Consulate is away. Couldn't hear you. I went to turn the fan on. Getting hot in here. I got you. It's that time of year where the temperature oscillates like a motherfucker. There you are. Great work, Hanamati Fisto. Yay! I'm sorry you've got no time to rest. Our beloved Winters is in grave danger. With the ambassador away, I want you to take this back to the motherland. Take the airship. It's faster. Find out what I can here. Nice. Take this back to the motherland. Are we gonna deliver that back? Or I guess it doesn't matter, right? We hit the thing. I don't know. What are we doing? Let's see, it's 50 degrees outside and I don't have the heat on. Don't know how it's so warm in here. What kind of fucking GPU you working with, bro? You killing it. Also, I know I get you hot and bothered. When we look like this, how could we not? Also, my cheek makeup is better than your eyebrow makeup. Get fucked. You want to do more Ot Ergon or more Ambuscade? Yeah, I guess we have plenty of time before, like, we can just slowly milk out the Ambuscade. Like, I don't have to max out my fucking equipment all in one go. Let's do more Ot Ergon. This guy's pretty rough this month. What is that? HP recovered while healing +1. It gives me elemental defense. I think that's elemental defense. Hopefully that is. Otherwise, I might want the accuracy. I guess it doesn't matter. The mind scarf. And then the trial necklace I never did. Tried it early on the easiest setting. Took me a while. Gotcha. Let's go to Ot Ergon. Where are we going for Ot Ergon? White Gate, gotcha. Oh yeah, back to Ot Ergon, the place that just makes me want to play the 64 Zeldas. Yes, even Majora's Mask, which I have said on numerous occasions, I don't think is that great. Conceptually, it's amazing, very ambitious, but I feel like it's got problems. My name is Asrad. Oh, I didn't know I can even walk on here. Wait, is this normal, Reila? Here's one thing I like about Final Fantasy 14. When the party leader teleports, the party members will get a message asking to join them. That's sick. Yeah, I didn't even know I could walk on this fountain. The fuck? I want to receive my sanction. No, I don't want a fucking bonus. That'd be an interesting thing to stream, though. Ocarina of Time. I feel like it's been at least a decade since I played that game. Where the fuck did Reila disappear to? God damn it, like, he's right here, and then he's like, whoop, gone. Is he upstairs? Play the PC version of Ocarina? I guess so. Where the fuck did he go? Fine, let me use the map. Alright, south, in the south. God damn, it's like you blink and he's gone. Holy shit. PC version, you can uncap the frames per second. Yeah, I always remember hearing people complain about the 30 FPS on Ocarina. And it's like, well, it didn't really matter that much on the 64. Where are we going? Are we going into talk to Salahim? I think that's over here, right? Oh, Nadja, you bitch. Why did we put up with her? Seriously. I knew you'd be showing your face around here sooner or later, kind of Monte Fisto. So, how goes our little project? Surely you haven't let the most important mission in the history of this company slip your mind. Of course not. Well, alright then. Private second-class kind of Monte Fisto. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. But you gotta understand, capturing Duzaf the Black Belly is the greatest thing the company will ever accomplish. Now that I know we're on the same page, I can fill you in on something interesting I've noticed. Abquaba. Yes, ma'am. Is the office clear of visitors? Yes, you can speak freely, President Nadja. Excellent. You see, it was when I had Abquaba marking all the Duzaf sightings on the map. That's when I began to notice a pattern. All the sightings were made near the coast, especially places where it was easy to land a ship. No shit. It got me thinking about the rumors floating around port and the true identity of this Duzaf. My guess is this villain is really none other than Luzaf the Blackheart. Because he's a pirate? Really? That's it? This is where you start clapping. Well, I'm not 100% certain in any case. If I were to send the combined forces to Salahim Sentinels against the wrong target, explain the current financial state of the company to Count Monte Fisto here. Ma'am, on gathering this intelligence required mercenary dispatches to every corner of Ottergon, not to mention fattening the purses of certain key current information dealers. The expense has been horrendous. Salahim Sentinels just doesn't have the budget to fund another intelligence gathering mission. There you have it. We can't afford to make any mistakes. That's where you come in, Count Monte Fisto. This wouldn't be the first time you've slunk aboard of the Black Coffin, right? The Empress was so grateful after that last mission, Her Magnificence even rewarded you with this glory crown. I got at the glory hole. You know your way around the deck of that ship, I'm sure. That's why it's your job to track down the Black Coffin. I need you to find out if my suspicions are correct. Are you aboard? Try to stop me. Spoken like a true Salahim Sentinel. Oh, and don't forget you'll be needing coin to pay your way onto the cutter. Seem to remember you telling me about some greedy spirit. Listen up, Count Monte Fisto. The future of the company is riding on the success of this mission. Get me the proof I need. Then I can mobilize the might of the Sentinels and haul in Duzaf in his pointy ears. So do we have to go back to that fucking grave? How many times we gotta get coins there? And still he sleeps. At least the nightmares appear to have stopped. Got the coins last time, aren't you glad I planned ahead? Yeah, that's nice, that's really good. Do creatures of the underworld even have nightmares? I don't really know. But I'm sure Luzaf had seen hardships that would haunt any person's mind. That's a troubled soul. How fares the Admiral? Salabuan. He seems to have calmed a little. Thanks to your vigilant care. Also gotta remember that her name's Nashimira. Why now, with the age of judgment so close? Is something amiss? Idle musings, nothing more. Please inform me if there's any change in this condition. We shall. I'll be on deck. Love how demonic the ghosts look. Yeah, Luzeth. The age of judgment, I must rise. Neat. Alright, where are we going? I guess to the fucking spooky shoals to get on board the ship. End of the book. Beautiful. No more teleporting, Reila. Every time you're in this town, you're fucking like wall hacking and fucking DDoSing me and all sorts of crazy shit. Using aim assist. Griefing. Smurfing. You're doing all of it. Alright, where we go? Kaidverameyer. Oh, to the book, gotcha. Yes. Sorry, once again, sleepy. Sleepiness, I'm fighting it! I'm doing all I can for you, Reila. Although edibles are nice, you don't have to smoke it, which is better for your lungs. And then you go sleepy by. Mentally, for like fucking ever. Not that you should always be doing that, but you know, on a fucking week where I guess I should I guess I shouldn't be doing that when I'm on call though, huh? Oh, that would be fun. Trying to fix some like major fucking places server while they're like all fucking down. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I've tried my best. Yeah, I got it. Once again, the Spaceballs reference. Sorry, sir. I'm trying my best. Who made that man a gunner? I did, sir. He's my cousin. I'm not even gonna move. I'm just afraid of moving until you show up and show me the way. Let's chocobo. Let's chocobo this bitch. Let's listen to some nice tunes. Saw an amusing video earlier. Some guy tried to drive a car on tires made of glass. Fuck, man. I was getting my car looked at this morning. Yeah, got fucking caliper replaced. The valve was fucked up for the brake fluid. My wheel was soaked in brake fluid, which is always nice. But also the tires on my car are starting to fucking go. Like in just in terms of the tread. It's almost fucking like drag strip fucking tires. Holy shit. Because I mean, I drive a lot. I've said before, I do like 4 hours a day on the fucking road for work. Which I'm not really sure how that's makes the company money, whatever. Complaints to be made. It gives me podcast time, so I keep my mouth shut, but there are better ways to do it. Although they are hitting me up with the company car, so that should fucking ease up on it, but by this point I still need tires on that thing, so it's gonna be like $1,000. Gotta rotate the tires regularly. Yeah, but that's what I don't get. I mean, I always think that's a scam. Because, I mean, if you want to rotate the tires, you just drive the fucking thing, right? Doesn't even make sense. I'm just being an asshole, guess. It's a joke. A very funny joke. The Aphrodisian shade is pissed. I was about to say you should summon people, but I'm like, oh wait, no, we can just kill shit easily. Yes. And I forget about that. It wasn't funny, so I know it was one that you thought up yourself instead of stealing it from me as usual. This is true as well. Damn you and your observational powers, Gaseous. I'm gonna fist these guys in the asshole. In a straight way. Gaseous. Do I need these kindred seals? I feel like no, right? I'm already level max. How am I doing on this shit? Halfway to a merit point. Yeah, last time I kinda got fucked, we were grinding for merit points. I died very much so. We have a stronger 100 fists effect. God damn, that's crazy. That's crazy how, like, many limit points. That's like fucking months of grinding per job. To get that job, like just fucking grinding. That's crazy. That makes sense now that people have like 10,000 hours in this game plus. And I guess just to kill notorious monsters, like not even to do the story. I don't really get it. It's like Diablo, like modern Diablo end game loop, you know? You have returned to this haunted place. Such bravery. The name's Humadim. You seek to make another foray into the coffin, black and foreboding. I do. The Aphrodisian gold coin you hold may pay your fare. My cutter will bear you to the coffin you seek. Neat. There we go. Beautiful. Farewell. Wow, he's right there. I mean, do we really need their help? Or was that supposed to be an implied edit and supposed to be like hours later? Because they were right on the coast. When did Pirates of the Caribbean came out? Was that also like 2006? It's like 2003 now. Pirates of the Caribbean movie. I don't think this is coincidental. Yeah, that was like 2003. And the sequel was 2006. I don't think this is, you know, coincidence. Especially if the name's the Black Coffin, I don't know. What are you gonna do with your boss? His maleficence awaits. Off the girl and let's get on with the ceremony in Hazhalb. Alright, so I think he did sell his soul to Odin in order to seek revenge, but like he himself isn't a bad guy. He just really fucking wants revenge. He doesn't want to hurt the princess or the empress, whatever. Are we done, Admiral? Odin did it for the lulz. Tired of cleaning already? That's what you get for sending a I read that as noob. Sending a noob to do a swab's job. You do us a disservice, Mr. Flit. The deck is swept and scrubbed. Afmao was only supervising, though. It's actively changing her name around, too. That's so goddamn confusing. You had to remember both, but I forget the other one. Object. Shh. Well then, for your next chore, enough lit. I must speak with our guests in private. Oh, the Admiral desires our exclusive company. But we weren't done talking. Lit, do not make me repeat myself. Aye, aye, Captain. You're the boss. Posted the video in the Discord fun channel. That guy's more autistic than anyone here. I'll have to see which one you're referring to. So that way I can tell you were wrong. You fuck. How are you feeling? Much recovered. Oh, the glass tire one. Gotcha. You drive on bulletproof glass wheels. I don't know how the fuck you'd have any tread, though. Much recovered. I was told you stayed at my bedside throughout the night. I'm grateful. It was nothing. But now that you know that you are the Empress, yes. In the past, you would already lie slain at my feet. I mean, I would kill the shit out of you. Do not be concerned. Such a petty act of vengeance no longer stirs my heart. Luzaf. I was once the crown prince of Ephemat. My kingdom was destroyed by the empire of Ottergon while I studied in distant lands. I would not yield to the imperial conquerors. There we are. Jesus Christ. Had a fucking brain tumor right there. Conquerors. And forged the remnants of the Ephrematian navy into a rebel force, the Corsairs. Our battles with the empire raged day after day after day. And then during the course of a single night, the entire Corsair fleet was annihilated at the hands of Lamia as the ships slept in port. Lamia under the control of the Imperial Army. The Black Coffin, the only ship to escape the slaughter, was ambushed by Imperial war galleys and sent to the ocean floor. That is the story of my death. Then you really are dead? A ghost? Ghost? I suppose that I am. But you appear as a living being, solid to the touch. I don't think you could call this existence living. What do you mean? Even now I'm irrecoverably chained to this underworld. Does this have something to do with the shadow and Periquia? The shadow? Yes, that form will be my fate, as ordained by Odin, my immortal lord. Alright, so in Final Fantasy XI, Odin is essentially like, Odin. Or, oh no, but, Hades? There we are. He's Hades. That's kind of interesting. The form of the Dark Rider. You miss little, I see. As the violent throes of the battered black coffin threw me over the side and I sank into the dark, cold waters of oblivion, I made a plea to the Dark God. Great Odin, guardian of the kingdom of Ephemat, I beseech thee. If it is but one swing of my blade, grant me the chance for revenge. It was then that Odin appeared before me. Odin looks fucking crazy in this one, jeez. He spoke to me thus. When the age of judgment draws near, I shall grant thy wish. I get a look at this guy with the fucking interesting helmet. But once thy revenge is complete, thou shalt destroy mine enemy, Alexander. Yeah, but then, like, to fulfill the fate on the other side, they're making, like, a giant fucking death castle city. Alexander, the legendary savior who will be reborn in the body of the Iron Giant in the hour of the Empire's greatest need. I'm aware of the legend. It is the reason I forged this pact. The chance for revenge against the Empire. The desire consumed my very being. The next time I awoke, I found myself upon the deck of the Black Coffin, afloat at sea. It was as if I had merely slept, albeit for long years. Kinda like the intro to Soul Reaver. 200 years, isn't that right? Yes. To prepare for my war against the Empire, I joined forces with the Beastmen. I then searched for the automatons, the keys to manipulating the Iron Giant. But I eventually realized, or should I say, was made to realize, my seething wrath was for the Emperor that destroyed my kingdom, and that empire he ruled during my living years. That empire no longer exists, and you, Afmau, are not the one against whom I seek revenge. Am I not pitiful, a vengeful shade that has lost his taste for revenge? You are pitiful. What? You still have the chance to rebuild the kingdom of Ephemat, but I learned a lot living in the temple. The descendants of Ephemat still yearn for the age when their kingdom yet flourished. There are those who still fight for such a reality. You can help them find the path to the kingdom of their dreams. Just, of course, not in Ottergon, or not in our land that we have taken from you. Get fucked. People of Ephemat survive. But this path you speak of, will it not lead to the conflict and bloodshed with the Empire, plunging all once again into the flames of war? Admiral, Prince Luzaf, have you forgotten with whom you speak? Leave the Empire to us. You're right. I am still a Corsair. I will take a gamble on the fool's venture. That's the spirit. You must undo this pact with Odin as soon as possible. That should be easy, and it's undoing the pact of you selling your soul. Should be simple. Yes, I must seek audience with my Dark Lord. That's gonna go over real well. Good luck. Please, boss, the cheers won't stop. Lit. Giving up on the revenge business is your call. But your crew has been restored and your ship is raised from the ocean floor. The pact must be honored. Your path lies in one direction only, to Hazhalm, and the existence as the new Dark Rider, incarnation of the Great Odin. If you renege on the deal, you know what awaits you and your crew, right? Hazhalm, what's he talking about? What a tragedy, a real shame it is. The poor little empress floundering in the dark. You spent so much energy playing the part of the puppet master, you never noticed the Grand Vizier pulling your strings. How dare you? Enough, Lit. Went a little bit far there, didn't I? How about I make it up by teaching you about Hazhalm? It was the site for alchemical experiments that pushed the limits of reason. The reckless fools eventually ripped the very fabric of reality and opened a door into Odin's domain. Without even knocking, I might add. Of course, we've been using that tear as a shortcut into this world. You've made your point. Let's proceed to Hazhalm. Alright, so they dug too deep. Yeah, I always point out, like, between, like, Lord of the Rings and, Morrowind, there's a lot that, Final Fantasy XI borrowed. Granted, Morrowind came out the same time and the same year as Final Fantasy XI. Yes, proceed. No other choice, really. Are you serious about this, Admiral? I will present myself before Odin and nullify the pact. Yes, nullify. No other choice. Hold on. What's this talking about nullifying? Are you sure, Luzaf? I'm sure. Fate's grip is strong. But we are the masters of our own destiny. You taught me that. Me? When I look at you, I feel as I did in my younger days. I remember what it is to hope. There were so many things I didn't know back then, so many things I wanted to learn. Afmao, you're searching for a way to save your empire, a way to save your citizens from despair and misery. To do that, you seek to uncover the truth behind the world in which you live. I do, but... Afmao, not Chimera. You must come with me, come to Hazhalm. Then you shall behold the truth with your own eyes. I will go with you. There's some things in this world better left unknown. Admiral, what is it? The ship appears to have picked up another rat. Come with me and I'll put a baby in you, whether you like it or not. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know, how old is Nachmare? I'm assuming illegal, but then again, it is Japanese writers, so he may very well be 9. Count Monte Fisto. What the fuck am I doing? You know this intruder? That woman is my private mercenary. Please stay your blades. But why? Why are you here? To find you. Okay, Monte Fisto, you really are my mercenary. Your link pearl should have been confiscated. Did you call this mercenary, huh? Right, yes. I called her in to act as my bodyguard. Isn't that right, Meijing? Neijing? Right. The old message in a bottle trick. Where do all these meddlers come from? You expect me to swallow that story? But this works out perfectly, boss. You need help if you mean to rebuild your kingdom. The Ephraimatian treasure you recovered from the Empire is still stashed in Talaka Cove. There have been all those immortals sniffing about lately. Immortals? Matters not. The treasure is veiled by a powerful spell of concealment. The only way to pierce the illusion is with the percipient eye. And you and I possess the only two in existence. Right. It's a great spell, fantastic, but who knows what those immortals are capable of. There's no guarantee they haven't sucked up some crazy sensory ability from those hapless creatures. That's why we need Count Monte Fisto, and Talaka Cove just happens to be on the way to Hazhalm. If you give me your percipient eye to Count Monte Fisto, she can work security on the treasure. This is Afmao's loyal mercenary we're talking about here. The fuck, why are we stopping for a treasure? The fuck? We can trust her not to swipe the goods and to lead the blue devils off to the scent if they get too close. But I need Count Monte Fisto by my side. Well, I can't argue with that. If she stays on the ship, we'll just have to submit her to a thorough investigation, just to be on the safe side. You understand? Filler, Fisto, pay attention. Yeah, I know. But it's, they could be a little less subtle about it. Or more subtle about it, I should say. Wouldn't you agree, First Mate Salabuan? Let's play along. Why, yes, we have the utmost faith in Count Monte Fisto. She is the perfect choice to keep our precious treasure safe and sound. Very well, I shall abide by your judgment. Take this, Count Monte Fisto. Keep watch over the treasure until we return to Galactic Cove. But if you sense you are needed, be ready to fly to her side with all haste. And why would we go along with it? I mean, Naja wants us to capture Lazaf. We want to stay with Afmau. And we're, instead of either, we're going somewhere, bumfuck nowhere. We're being dropped into a fucking random cave. For reasons. That reminds me, it's one of your favorite regrets that I never got a proper villain arc. What, in general? Like, you personally never got a villain arc, or for what? I forget. I forget what I was talking. I forget my commentary half the time. A minute after I say it. Which is why half the time whenever I see, like, not beating the allegations, wow, that's gay, etc., I don't even know what you're referring to, Gaseous. It's just kind of embarrassing, really, and sad. Oh, okay, so they just wanted us to have a boss fight. Got it. Oh, it's Gesho. What's good? I knew a Salahim Sentinels would be coming. I only hoped it would not be you, Kanamati, so it's truly unfortunate. I have sincerely enjoyed our camaraderie during my mercenary career. You have my utmost respect and gratitude. However, fate decrees that we meet as enemies this day. No, nothing is certain anymore. Defend yourself. Ninja bird, away. Alright. Alright, let's go fuck this guy. In a straight way, of course. Neat. All right. Yeah, we're a little OP. We're a little OP right now. And so I fall. I expected nothing less from you, Count Monte Fisto. Yes, I cannot fail. I'm defeated. To fall to a warrior such as you, Count Monte Fisto. Alright, now he's this gray fox. I enter Death's Hall without shame. I ask a final mercy of you, Count Monte Fisto. Will you strike the blow that sends me to the afterlife? Do it, kill me. Gladly. No, I have questions. I love you, Gesho. The defeated general speaks not of tactics. No further words shall escape my beak. Oh, I'm just fucking ready for it. Let's do a Johnny Cage fucking uppercut the head off. Your gentle spirit betrays you, mighty Count Monte Fisto. You are as much a scholar as a soldier. Do the questions in your mind not so clamor for answers? It seems I must first clear the haze that surrounds my actions. The Gesho you thought you knew is, in truth, a Far Eastern spy. Are you shaken by my true identity? Not particularly. I must admit to some embarrassment. This guise was meant to be flawless. It appears my espionage skills are not as developed as I had thought. It was 1 year and several months past. I received my orders directly from the Mikado and departed the islands of the east. My prime concern was, is that the same place that, What's-Her-Nuts is from Rhapsodies of Vana'diel? Japan world, and also, What's-His-Nuts, the guy with the phoenix sword. I forget his name too. I forget all their names. My prime concern was to ascertain the truth behind a report that the Empire was developing a strategy to break the stalemate on the front line of the war and to sabotage any strategy found to exist. Thinking the enemy of my enemy to be my friend, I forged an alliance with the fearsome beastmen of this region. But as ill fortune would have it, they knew little of the Empire's plans beyond the astral candescence and the role of the automatons. The beastmen of Ottergon were as ferociously powerful as I had anticipated, but their methods were brutal and unsophisticated. There were few among them in which I could place my trust, and their assaults on the innocent citizens of Alzabi were more than I could countenance. I had to look elsewhere for allies, and I found one in the form of Admiral Luzaf, the leader of those abominations, and a being we have faced before in battle. But I misspeak, the Corsairs are not the abominations here. After an honest and extensive conversation with the Admiral, I found him to be a most attentive and honorable man. Admiral Luzaf grasped my hand and said thus, "Let yesterday's quarrels be forgotten as we stand together against the might of the Empire." Through his diminutive vassal, Master Flit, Admiral Luzaf also promised a sizable contribution from the recovered Ephraimatian treasury to ease the suffering of my battered, war-torn homeland. Got you. And I guess Flit wanted to have us off the boat and also have us kill Gesho. 2 birds, 1 stone, literally. But, why would Gesho fight to the death? I don't know. You could have just been like, yo, bro, what's up? We're friends. Don't fight me. Now his generous offer of aid shall never reach those shores. I have failed in my promise to Master Flit, there we are. The contents of the treasury shall fall in the hands of an Imperial agent. Well, how the fuck are you carrying all this, dude? What was your plan? I do not hold any anger towards you, Count Monte Fisto. You have but acted out of love for your nation, and to protect those you care about. Is that not true? Keep it to yourself. Lay it on the table. Yeah, let's explain it. Fuck it. Gesho's a cool dude. This is an unexpected turn of events. While I am given leave to take this bounty, you, Count Monte Fisto, are ordered to protect it. I do not believe Admiral Luzaf would play us false. His passion and valor are no act. Oh, really? The little fucking demon is a little fucking demon? What a twist. That would leave the possibility that Master Flit acted under his own initiative. Why would he scheme to send you away from Luzaf's side to be presumably slain by me? I am so shocked. Yeah, some of the twists of Final Fantasy XI, it's like when they were like, oh, she was the Empress the whole time. And like, I actually didn't understand why I was playing music at that point. I was like, oh, are we not supposed to know that? I believe I have the answer. Luzaf's proposed journey to the Halzam testing grounds plays right into Master Flit. I want to say Mr. Flit so bad. Master Flit's nasty little claws. With Lady Aphmau's guardian off on a fool's errand, there are none to prevent harm coming to her imperial person. And also, like, we just fell for it. It's like, all right, we'll guard the treasure. Like, the fuck, how does that help us at all? Unless we're like, yeah, let's give this all to Naja. She deserves it. My queen. Count Monte Fisto, as one who walks in shadow, I could imagine such manipulation from an underworld being like Flit. Your little master's life is in danger. I swear to you by the heavens and the earth, I will not lay a talent on this treasure. Wait, why? No, like, take it. Please take it. Take it and go home. Go home and help your people. You must make all haste to Lady Aphmau's side, to Halzam. Oh, excuse me, I just need to drink a bunch of water. A lot of reading, you see. What are we doing? What we doing, Reila? Gasho believes Nashimira's life to be in danger. Hurry to the Haozam's testing grounds to protect her from the conniving Flit. How do we see, like, what mission we're on, though, overall? Oh, by looking at the fucking wiki, yes. I was like, hey, aren't there numbers there? And like, no, on the wiki there are numbers there. Yes. Let me fucking open that up real quick. Easy wiki, baby. The music really is good in this game. It's like subtly good though. It's like background, which once again, I know I'm like broken record here, but it's like designed to be background music. You're supposed to be going through these areas a lot and for very long periods. It's just fucking well done. Watch, we need to get another fucking coin to get on the ship again. I wouldn't put it past this fucking game. Alright, now do it again. We took it away from you. Missions, there we are. Treasures of Otter gone, there we are. Right, there's like 50 shits. You're just gonna warp, gotcha. Oh, do you have the ability to warp? Oh, I see what you mean. The guide is useless. I believe it. Gaze of the Saboteur, 36 out of 48. All right, so we're on the final 12. What is that, the final quarter? I think we're on the final quarter. Like, exactly. Have Otter gone, that's crazy. I mean, you know, ignoring the epilogue, which I'm not sure. What we that. Hard Air of Mire. Boom, point one. It looks like we got nothing but cutscenes. Granted, you know, getting to the cutscenes is half the battle, and also going through the cutscenes. Which the cutscenes are good. I feel like the plot is actually like maybe they could have shortened the cutscenes in this pack by like 10%, but it's much closer to where they need to be than Chains of Permathia. Chains of Permathia probably need to be like 50% longer for the cutscenes and kind of just more focused. To really fully explain everything. Whoa, I just got real turned around here. Oh, that's it? Alright, that was real quick. Yeah, that was definitely the correct route. Spooky. How curious, the fire burns fiercely, yet makes no sound. This blaze is not of Urgum. If there were no illumination of this world present, this conflagration would be... Conflagration? Conflagration? It's a word I've read, but I don't think I've ever read aloud. Would completely escape your mortal gaze. It is a flame of the underworld. Oh no, why? It's not even hot. Stay back. This flame produces no heat, but will scorch your soul and consume your flesh. Assuming a construct such as you has a soul or flesh. Great Odin, sovereign of darkness and battle, lord of the underworld. Your humble servant, Luzaf, stands on the threshold of your domain. Didn't the Imperial Army seal off the entrance to the underworld? The rules of time and space don't apply equally to this world and that mess. By rights, this rent in the curtain between the two worlds, this dimensional hiccup shouldn't even exist. No being from either reality has the art to mend such a fluke of fortune. I see. Throwing a bunch of laboratory nasties in the path of potential meddlers was about the best they could do. Ain't that right, boss? Silence. The manifestation begins. I remember those. Those were the glyphs in Besaid fucking ruins. That was a fun temple trial. That was the best. Not Besaid. What was the one I was thinking of? What's the shitty one towards the end in the city? Ah, forget it. What's happening? This wind. You gotta get sucked into the underworld? That'd be crazy if you go to hell. I don't think they did that since Final Fantasy II. Half-Mao, are you harmed? Boss. Forget the girl. Do you want Lord Odin to arrive without the warm welcome of his servant? Flit. You knew this would happen. Freaky. Yeah, it's like it's you know, the highest accent is the white parts of the armor. That's kind of rare for Odin. Great Odin, Lord of the Underworld, I trust your malevolence as well. Look lively, boss. We don't want to offend his maliciousness now, do we? Half-Mao, forgive me. Art thou the one who summoned me? Yes, my lord. Speak thy mind. Great Odin, devourer of light. I wish to know the time that remains to me. Hast thou sated thy rage? Rage? What rage is this? Come on, boss. Stick with the program. Your rage towards the Empire. No, not sated. My rage has subsided. Hast thou sated thy rage? Great Odin. Have uncovered a purpose more deserving than simple revenge. The descendants of Ephraimad. I wish to devote the remainder of my existence to building a kingdom in which they can live without fear of persecution. That is now driving my desire. And so I ask for time to act freely. Well, ain't that a sweet idea? Hast thou sated thy rage? I do not understand. Didn't I tell you, boss? You've already made your pact. The contract is signed and sealed. You will become the next incarnation of the Dark Rider, whether you're ready or not. The next incarnation? The terms of the pact? Are non-negotiable. But I'll let you in one secret, boss. Before you are completely consumed by the essence of the Rider, there is a period when you will retain free will. And how am I to fulfill this pact? Well, it's simple. All you gotta do is remember. Remember how your people suffered and perished at the merciless hands of the Empire. I'm sure the memories are still crystal clear for you. You just gotta hurl that big venomous ball of rage. At her. Wait, well, fuck us, right? I guess we go home. Hey, look, homies. Isn't that sweet? I always love that shit. Rayla's being rude. Or are they just all AFK? Isn't that amazing? You finally find people and they're just AFK. Wow, these guys are lame. Alright, well, fuck them then. Like I said, homos, I agree. Now I agree with you. I thought you were just being rude initially, but you somehow saw the future. You knew exactly how they would be. Ugh, now's your chance. Look, she's defenseless. In any case, she's taken the full force of the astral wind. It'd be kinder to just put an end to her. The sooner the better. Night, holy shit. What is that, a 6-7 barrel fucking pistol? Think of the kickback on that shit, Jesus. That's right, boss. Quick and painless. Split, there's something I would know. This mercenary of Afmaus, this Count of Monte Fisto, are you certain she oversees the security of the treasure? What? Why does that matter at a time like this? Yes, I'm certain. Come on, boss. I showed you the blip on the tracker, didn't I? Besides, the one I entrusted to Count Monte Fisto, the only other percipient eye that exists in this world is the one that you hold. Are there no others? There are no others? No, boss, just the two. Why would I lie to you? And show me the one you have now. You see, there's more important. I mean, just look at the tracker, right smack in the middle of Talaka Cove. The mercenary is right where she's supposed to be. So she is. Right where she's supposed to be. Traitorous imp. Yeah, like, why wouldn't you just kill that thing initially? Yeah, seriously. No, boss, Six barrel pistol. Crazy. That must be a pain in the ass to fucking load. The code of the Corsair is not to be taken lightly. Great Odin, hear my words. Are you even hearing my words? Hast thou sated thy rage? It appears not. Luzaf. Count of Monte Fisto. I must bring an end to this. Afmau is in your charge. She is no, she's Ephramat's light in the darkness. The Luzaf does have a boner for Afmau. I'm gonna assume and hope that she's legal. What's happening? If this is the incarnation, I mean, I guess who's gonna hold assuming it's consensual, who's gonna hold a fucking age of consent against the fucking Empress? She's the one that makes the laws, right? This is the incarnation. I will fight until the true deity is dragged into this realm. do some fucking balls trying to fucking pull out a sword on Odin. No. Safe thy rage. Thou shalt become my knight. Thou shalt serve as mine arm in the age of judgment until Alexander once again lies in ruins. Oh, alright, so that just all works then. He fucked off. Good. Luzaf. Dark Rider. Lit at your service. Your will is my command, boss. I turn to a monster, or is he just like dead, or alright. Good. Good. Luzaf. I am fine. Your injuries, they do not pain me. I mean, he is a ghost, I mean, come on. I feel no pain at all, yeah. Impeccable timing, Count Monte Fisto. Your arrival allowed me to see through Flit's deception. Oh, Count Monte Fisto, to the rescue again. Thank you, Count Monte Fisto. So embarrassed. Yeah, I feel like the animations are getting more ridiculous for the player character. Afmao, are you able to walk? Yes, that wind blew with such a familiar melody. It reminded me of the gentle breeze that always stirs the air around the Gordius. I think I'll be just fine. Where do we go from here? If what Flit said is true, we have a short period of grace, but I suggest we hurry while my will is still my own. Ready to do what? Destroy the Iron Colossus before your brother reactivates it. Destroy it, but the Iron Giant is the savior of the Empire? It may be as you say. I mean, it does seem pretty fucking evil. I mean, you know, I guess both are evil, right? Can not Alexander and Odin both be evil? But should the fully manifested incarnation of Odin clash with the iron might of Alexander? The act of judgment. With the victor deciding the laws of justice, yes. If such laws would have meaning in the desolate wasteland sure to be left in the aftermath of the conflict, we must prevent this battle at all costs. Alright, so it's kind of like a little bit of Final Fantasy 13 and Final Fantasy 16 of the whole, like, gods of man, essentially just using man to, you know, worship them and also kill each other. To then kill the other gods as well. You know, we are but the ants. It's always an interesting story. It's just, you know, some of them do it better than others. Final Fantasy 13, you piece of shit. After the Colossus is rendered harmless, we must then turn your attention to me. Admiral, you must flee. The Immortals. I mean, we've already established that we can teleport anytime we want. Just the fucking villainous slow clap, a little ridiculous. Razfad. Most impressive, little sister. Razfad. You have aided us in the capture of both a Dark Rider and a foreign spy all in one fell swoop. We don't have time for this. Have a care, Luzaf the Black Art, or should I now call you Dark Rider? The crew members you had hidden throughout Hazhalm are all in our custody. Not to mention the descendants of Aphramad that followed the rumors of your presence here. I would hate to have to spill the blood of Imperial citizens, no matter how unwillingly they serve. Take him away. Use the astral bonds we prepared. Keep on your guard. Sir. Move. Afmao. Empress Nashmira, is this a treatment I can expect from your nation? Has nothing changed over the last 200 years? Wait. We command you to release this man. You're magnificent. Ignore her. Be on your way. Listen to me, Nashmira. You have abandoned your government and consorted with enemies of the state. As Grand Vizier, I have decreed that the mark of Zahak, the symbol of absolute imperial power, is no longer yours to wield. You can't. Your authority no longer exists. Do you betray the Empress? Betray your own sister? Betray you? You are in no position to speak of betrayal. Count Monte Fisto. So he's gone full Disney villain. Rosfod. Well, Rosfod was like fairly evil from go. Final Fantasy 11, neat stories. The villain is comedically obvious. I guess it's, you know, this is following up on Final Fantasy X, which makes sense. That was also comedically evil. I mean, I guess at the start of 9 as well, right? Don't you think it's about time you told my fool of a sister the truth? Told her who you truly work for? Who she truly works for? What are you talking about? Count of Monte Fisto works for me. Continue to deceive yourself. The only reason Count of Monte Fisto stays close to you is to fulfill her duties as a spy. No, you are the one who's deceiving himself. You understand nothing about Luzov's spirit or Count of Monte Fisto's heart. Listen to me, Count of Monte Fisto. You must take this to Salahim Sentinels. Luminian dagger. Sounds sick. We all have our masks. I hid my true identity from Count of Monte Fisto, but even so, she still comes to my rescue. Shall I stop the automaton from casting? Let her play her hand. Tell your master this, Count of Monte Fisto. The game is over. It's time to submit to the power of the Empire. Don't let them catch you, Count of Monte Fisto. Well, good. Let's go back to Salahim Sentinels. You know, right in the capital city. Like 200 yards from the the fucking Imperial fucking castle. Yep, alright. Yeah, these guys are just fucking retarded. I don't know, it's just weird, the idea of loading into Final Fantasy 11 and then just being AFK forever. I like that name. There we are. There we go. I got one dude fucking giving me some word up. What's good, Shadow Share? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, Reila, did you want to fucking do more Otter Gone for the last 20 minutes or grind a little bit in Silent Hill Realm? I do want to slowly strengthen my monk. What are you up to? I gotta wait for your ad. So just wait till finished. Gotcha, gotcha. What, in this game or fuck, how do you do this one? Okay, ad is done. You can do more Otter Gone. Gotcha. Oh, no, stop request. Your damn Twitch ad, gotcha. Okay, you're confusing me. Unless you want to do more Silent Hill Zone stuff. I kind of want to do a little bit. Honestly, I feel like we got a good amount done. And I do want to slowly gain power, and I'm a little bummed that last time I got my asshole annihilated and ripped right the fuck open. I mean, we're on chapter 37. I think we're doing pretty good progress overall. Finished Rhapsodies of Vanadil yet? No. We're still on Otter Gone. We're like 3/4 the way through Otter Gone, which is pretty nice. Where are we going? Come fuck Island. Got 11 more missions than epilogue. Yeah, so not much, right? We're close to the end. Cause then what is it? Wings of the Goddess, Secrets of Adalin, and Rhapsodies. Granted, we are like halfway through Rhapsodies of Vanadil, I think. And Voracious Resurgence. So honestly, I think we're a lot more further along than it feels, honestly. We both have access to Adalin for the Frog Ambu, right? We haven't gone there yet. We're kind of doing everything in order. But I mean, Reila might have access to fucking Adalin. That sick brick. Rayla's the type of motherfucker who, growing up, would look for presents in the attic and in the closet and under his parents' bed. He doesn't like surprises. Reila has no self-control. But Reila is a dirty motherfucker, and I do not trust him. How we doing, by the way? Alright, got the fucking XP shit. %10 to the next job point. Halfway to the next merit point. It's looking good. Let me get a mollifier so I don't spawn the big guy again. Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's the guy that fucking fisted my asshole into 1,000 pieces. Yes. Thanks for reminding me. I wasn't repressing those memories or anything. What you both up to? Right now we're gonna farm a little experience. We're just streaming for another 15-20 minutes. Now if it spawns, it's my fault. Gotcha. You just tell me where we be. Number 2. On your chest, you dirty bitch. Yeah, I'm at level 99. I have some merit points punched in. I have a job point put in, but I do want to, like, I want to, you know, get strong for that Rhapsodies of Vana'diel boss whenever we get there. I want to become stronger. Need merit points for my Blood Mage. Been working on it. So when you get merit points, you can spend it to any class, right? Alright, that's pretty sick. There's a count of Monte Fisto. Is there a count of Monte Tico? Whoa, is there a term for shoving your feet inside someone's orifice? Because if not, there should be. There we are. Let me just boost all your fucking HP real quick. Cause I'm a nice guy like that. There we go. That's what I want to see. I like to see those merit points flowing in. Let me blow this dragon real quick with my dragon blow technique. Ah, it's so strong. God damn. Get another swig of water while you're fucking doing that. Jesus, all that fucking reading. I guess it could be worse. It could be sky, trails in the sky. All these fuckers are back. You know, it's a goddamn whatever. I guess I'm not like facing directly at his center mass. Yes, keep putting the weapons away. It's my favorite. There we go. Oh, it's fucking sick. Oh shit, I need to do a fucking... Is my, my ring back equipped, or do I have to equip that? Each shattering, there we are. Shit. Oh wow, it just fucking procced again. That's amazing. Or no, that was just how long it takes before you can cast it after freshly equipping it. Here we are. Got a 5th merit point. So in theory, you could like... Can you only put merit points into jobs that you have level 99? Or in theory, could you put it in a job that's like level 1 and just be able to power level that better because you're better at that job from go? Only level 75, gotcha. I got 8 of those bitches. That's when you unlock merit points, gotcha. But like when you're looking at the categories to sync them into something, can't you put it into anything, including a job that's shit? You also had to be on that job. Gotcha, okay. I see how it works. God damn. Look at that motherfucker, holy shit. Let me just aggro the entire zone real quick. Come on, just attack him! Fuck! I must wait longer to perform that action. Fuck you! Yeah, 10 out of 30, sick. And then job points. Getting there. Man, it takes a while to get a job point. Holy shit. should put all my points into increasing my enmity, so that way I can boost my fucking evasion and dodge and counter, and you know, venerabilities could just get fucked and not be useful anymore, which is my dream. I'm not jealous. He's the one who's jealous of me. He tries to hog the glory that's rightfully mine. I can dismiss him if you want. No, you're it's fine, it's fine, dude. How is my shit? I don't even look at it, honestly. Combat skills. I mean, my parrying's 145. I mean, that's pretty fucking good. My guarding is 464. I mean, it's fine. It's good. It's parrying that is slow building. Plus, I could always do this shit. Hey, guess what? What? You're not gonna say chicken butt, right? You're not gonna trick me for the third time. My pairing is 543. That's fucked up, man. How'd you get so high if, like, you have venereal disease with you all the time? You're just boosting and cheating. 542. See that? My shit went up. It's beautiful. What's good, Chrissy Mal? How you doing? How's your weekend? How have you been and what kind of crazy shit you up to? Let's see, 15 merit points. Wow, the job point. How the fuck do people max that out? That's insane to me. Alright, don't focus on them. It's just a good thing to have. That's the way we'll look at it. Oh, I'm not even, like, haven't been even, did we want Esha Elixir? Like, that's what we won, right? Look at Chrissy. Ah, shit. We're right there. What's good? What's good, Chrissy? Try join real quick. Won't be on here much longer, but we can go a little bit longer. What am I at for merit points? 15 now, 30. I can see if I can get at least 20, if not more. Alright, look at that motherfucker over there. Jesus Christ. Shit. People are so good at just aggroing the entire zone. Take some balls. Anya. I can take on this motherfucker while you summon. I got provoke. Oh, it's beautiful. That's my job point at. Almost halfway to the next job point. It won't let me summon. Savage. Wonder why it won't let you summon. Is it because you summoned them recently? Nah, I don't think it was that recently you summoned them. There we go. Word up. Alright, let's go. Let's kill some shit. Well, goddamn. A lot of shit all at once. Treasure. I don't want. I don't really think I need any of this shit. Maybe I do. Maybe I shouldn't be throwing them away. I think Chrissy Mao just woke up. Crazy shit. And you're like the opposite of Pickle. Pickle will be going to bed right about now. The gameplay. I used to do that grind. The nocturnal grind. Even before I had a nocturnal job. But that did bear on me quite a bit. Keep this fucker's aggro on me. Maybe I can get a point of fucking dodge or some shit, or... And damn, 21, sick. Boost, Dragon Blow. Do the Dragon Blow, please. Jesus Christ. It's not doing it. Hey, that fucker can't hit me for shit. He punches dragon right in the butthole. Extra elixir. That's for those. Because what is it that you can do with extra elixir? You like use it to strengthen a weapon or some shit? Something like that. Something to do with the last ultimate weapon. Gotcha. So I might not even end up finding it, but if I do, I'll have all the extra elixirs I should need to strengthen it, I think. Here we are. My evasion skill went up by 0.1%. 0.1. Start making it better. Making it after the final part of the game. Gotcha. I only got a 3-minute cooldown for chakra. Neat. I only need 2 more merit points. You guys just trying to slap me with his fucking tail, bro. Jesus. Ah, shit, where did they go? Where did my homies go? I was trying to solo a motherfucker. There you are. Man. Trying to solo a dragon over there. I guess not trying, I just did it. Actually, I got 30 of my gay shit. It's the most I can do. Probably should put some points into improving the limit. I guess I don't have to quite yet. How close am I to a job point, though? Not like super close. Maybe I should just peace out then if I'm... Oh wow, and I haven't even been keeping up with my e-shattering. Fuck. I'm gonna probably ninja vanish over here. It is getting late, but I'm gonna definitely spend all my bullshit first. Well, thank you guys very much. I do appreciate all the fucking boosting. Because otherwise, that shit takes just forever to get. Those merit points. The getting of the limit points is pretty cool. That just dropped like 3,000. Some enemies seem to give a lot more limit points than others, or do you get more limit points when you're full on merit points? That's crazy. All right, shit. Well, let me spend this so we can kind of know, for documentative purposes, what I'm putting points into. It's very important, clearly. This long-ass walkway just to get to our apartment. Wait, I don't even know why I'm talking to the Moogle. I don't have to talk to the Moogle to spend the shit, right? Alright. So, continuing on with Monk, and let me just kind of double check and like remember what we're doing here. Oh, 20 points for a fucking crazy ass and a hand skill 357 or greater. Just dex bonus by 3%. Should I do that? That one sounds pretty fucking good. The only one I would put in. That does sound like it'd be pretty fucking cool. Seems fucking expensive though. I want critical hit rate up for that one. You see, that's kind of what confused me. Is like, so I would put merit points into just improving my hand-to-hand skill? Seems like I'd rather just level up normally, right? And I can just put points into the parrying here as well. So what's like the meta of the combat skills? I guess evasion is always best, right? Put merit points into increasing the max possible hand-to-hand level. Alright, so that's what I should do. Got it. For just high damage output. And I'm gonna have to look into like what would be the best fucking base stat to dump into. Or if it like goes up. Like exponentially, the price per one. I guess I could solely just put them in all. Max HP, max merit point. I guess I should do it. Let's do at least one in that. By one. I'll raise it again. Is that the way to go? Like, put more into max merit points? I feel like eventually you would need to, yeah, considering the price, like, increases. I'm assuming putting points into max HP might be a waste. These merit points for a lot more than just stat increases, yeah. I mean, I could see that clearly. There's a shit ton here. Alright, chakra recast. That's what we want. Because it's increasing a kick attack rate by 1%. It sounds lame as shit. Like plus 5%, I'd rather have chakra, being able to pump that out more so that way I don't die as much. Invigorate. Higher regen effect. Mantra. There we go. Cool. Alright, so I'm close to maxing out my monk category shit. What the point critical hit rate? Let's put one into hand-to-hand skill. Raise it by 2. Kinda hurts, kinda weird. My hand-to-hand skill modification has risen to level 1. Alright, weird. So I don't get just like raw, like +2. Alright, bizarre. Not entirely sure on if I'm understanding that correctly. Critical hit rate by 1%. I will go for that as well. Neat. Cute. And now my merit point max is 32, so I can do even more crazy shit as we continue forward. I have become a better monk. Just crazy, man. The path of becoming the strongest monk ever is a long one. And there are people that have maxed out every single job, I'm sure. That is sad. That's crazy, bro. I can't even like fathom. It's like trying to understand the number of grains of sand that exist. The number is just meaningless at that point. But I feel we got good progress. We did the most pain in the ass. Oh, at some level 2 is too weak. I know, right? It's crazy. No, like it would be. I feel like it'd be 1,000 hours per fucking character though. Per job, rather. That's nuts. That's fucking crazy. That's insane, if not more. But yeah, we did the most pain in the ass quest of the final of the nations missions for the base game. Right now, like 3/4 the way done Ot Urgan missions, and my monk is increasing in power. One day it will be unfathomable. But anyway, guys, thank you for joining me. I'm really tired. Tomorrow morning, I'm not sure if we're gonna do a UFO 50 or a Diablo 1 stream. I haven't really decided yet, but there's just gonna be one stream tomorrow because I do gotta like do shit and be productive, considering this day was you know, I was just, like, tired and I had to go out. And, like, I didn't eat breakfast because I was getting my car looked at, and it turned out there's just, like, more shit to be done on it. I didn't eat breakfast until, like, fucking, like, 1 p.m. So, my whole day was a little fucked. You know how it'd be. Sometimes it'd be that way. But, guys, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Truly. Much love and peace out. And thank you, Chrissy and Reila, for joining me on this beautiful day. And Shadow Share as well. I'm gonna have to check the, yeah, the Twitch shit. Sorry that the ads pop up sometimes. I don't really have much of a choice on that. But anyway, guys, much love. Peace out.